Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. This is Moo Reaper with Vegward the Dwarf Champion, looking out into the Welkin-lofts, the final zone in the Gundabad expansion, the second to last major expansion so far here in December 2024, leading up to King's Gondor, Umbar, Harad, more to come in Vegward's journey. So much still to do, and yet we find ourselves on the cusp of the story here in the dwarf folds of the north, reclaiming Gundabad from Hrimmel, from the hobgoblins, from Gorgar. Um, got a little bit of information in the storyline quest that set us up here. Uh, Apparently, Gorgar has a mithril hammer that Hrimmel seems very afraid of, and maybe perhaps there's a way for us to use that and maybe use it to our advantage. So Durin has a plan here and has sent us into the Welkin-lofts with these breadcrumb quests to figure out if indeed the goblin spy, the goblin traitor, the goblin deserter that we have captured has been lying to us or been telling the truth. So without further ado, we're here. See, open skies. We're in the Misty Mountains, really high up. The altitude here is super high. Um, See if that's right off the bat. We have a rich node. Blessings be upon us. What a great way to start the zone. Thank you everybody for joining me. By the way, this is all completely blind. Never done it before. Vegward's journey has been a long one, and I cannot wait to see what we get into here in Welkin-lofts. Thank you for joining me once again. I'm gonna go up here and grab this stable master. Sorry, we kind of explore these frozen areas. So we got some dragons out here. We got the worms and a camp here. I'm sure a set of ruins we'll probably explore. The dwarven architecture here. Oh, Holneth the Pale. Okay. We can't get across there. That's interesting. Very interesting. Can we get up there at all? Is there a way to get up here? Surely that's not the only way, right? Do want to go down there and see. But we're going to go do just that. We're going to go and see. And turns out we can indeed get up there. Good deal. Okay, 190,000. Got some frost tooths. All right, let's see what's what in this camp over here. All right. To the Welkin-lofts. Osmond's runner must have found you. Welcome to the top of the world.
No such risk in war. We have come to these high peaks in search of the hobgoblin leader, warlord Dush Talbuk, and his advisor Lak Nashra.
You remember them from Pit of Stonejaws. Osmond scouts spotted them leaving the Stonejaws and marching in this direction with a sizable troop of soldiers. We do not know their goal here and why they left the safety of their stronghold. But this is an opportunity we cannot pass up. If we catch Dustelbik out in the open, on these mountain slopes, we cannot deal a major blow to Grimmel's forces. We must defeat the leaders of the orcs, hobgoblins, and whatever else remains under this sway before engaging Grimmel directly. She is more than enough for an entire army to handle on her own. Trust me. Judging by the state of this place, we're on the right track. The hobgoblins must have passed through here and abandoned this camp. We cannot pass such an advantageous defensive position or our own base of operations, so I must ask you to help clean up the mess. I know this would be the easier station, Vegward, but we are short-handed. Reinforcements will be arriving shortly, so this place needs to be in better shape. Drarian and Nath will take charge of this effort. In the meantime, Osmond's apprentice is Christie. Sorry, Kirstig, Mocha, and Cluso have gone ahead to locate the Hobgoblin force. It is a shame Asma could not join us herself, but she is still injured from um her attack on Dustelbik. After we sort this place out, you and I will go looking for the Hobgoblins. Okay. So these are two boys. Okay. A flesh of white.
Yes.
Defeat Hromuth. Right after she first set out, Moko encountered something in the snow that gave her quite a scare. She came running back to camp, and after we were able to calm her down, she told us she could not make out exactly what it was, and that all she saw was a sudden flash of white against a dark tree trunk. Tree trunk, sorry. A saber cat. Okay, we'll defeat it.
We stout axes have known enough loss.
The goat meat for the incoming army.
Oh, what
And
do you want?
okay, keep the camp safe by defeating the predators. As Horan given you our battle plan for the Welkin-lofts, good. We have some work ahead of us. The cold and lack of resources this far up the mountainside will make things difficult for us, so we need to ensure our camp is fully stocked to shield it from the elements. First order of business is to clear out the tents the hobgoblins left behind and clean up their filth. It will not be pleasant work. True, it needs to be done. While you're working on that, I will unpack our own tents and set them down here. Then you can prepare them for dwarf use. All stuff to do. All right, let's get to it. These things are flashing. They've been using that explosion sound forever. I think they just really like how it just gets rid of the asset. Easy enough, though. Don't mind the clicking quest. It's a nice little reprieve. Especially when they're all right next to each other like this. Oh, we need to get the milestone and stuff. That was a rookie mistake on skipping that. Okay. Get this real quick. Replace Hagbuth. We'll just definitely replace that. Okay. So is he gonna set up the tent? This would be cool. Watch this. Oh, that's super cool. Nice. Really cool. That's really cool. I love that. Okay. Nice. Now what? Okay, they've got a little snow on them.
Gundabad is rife with foes.
Does look like a proper camp. Click fallen
Gundabad
branches.
is rife with foes.
Okay, for the
Beware.
fire. Fair. Okay, level 140 mobs. These fallen branches here. How many do we need? 10. Okay. So I had somebody tell me in my Discord that the lore page developer, the engineer who set all that up, the lore pages I enjoyed so much, left the company many years ago. Several years ago, I say many years ago, but several years ago now. And you know, they just, that knowledge leads with those people, right? So so you know, it's just, it happens, right? And, you know, just a good part of the game, I think, that in a lot of ways set it apart in ways I really enjoyed in terms of exploration, the placement, you know, the voice acting. Cold worm. Hey, buddy. So that's a great view into Car Bronek. Brannick, sorry, Brannick. Um, I don't think we've quite seen that view before. Really cool. Well, I don't know why we got on our goat. We're just gonna kill this predator again. Who's this down here? Sabertooth. Fallen branch. Oh, there's another fallen branch up there. There's all 10. We're good. I'm down here. Do we need to, should we discover this down? We should go over here, right? Just to say we did. And then do you... Okay, I do need the goats. And we'll get the goat over here. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. I think episode 106, 107 here. In Vegward's journey on Lord of the Rings Online in Middle Earth. The largest connected game world, I think, that it currently exists. Okay, that's Carbranic. So there's our little transition. Oh, I didn't want to get on the goats. Get all the predators? We did. Oh no. You're a predator. I need you. There's 10 of 10 there. We just need 7 more meat from the goats. And we need to defeat Hiramarth. He's on the other side of the bridge, apparently. See if we can catch these goats another way. They're not tracking, so... Is the game dying? Not at all. Not at all. By Pizzit, I hope you're doing good. The game is not dying one bit. Far from it. Far from it. One of the largest game worlds, like I said. It's tons of quest content. More than worth your money for $15 a month. You know, without question, in my opinion. So, you know, I don't consider that to be a biased opinion. We got predators here. Just go search these little waterfall areas to see what's what there. Never know if there's like a treasure chest or anything back here. Yep, there is. Look, that's why we do this. Why we come back here. Get things like this. There we go. And so I just need to get back up there. Don't need to kill that thing yet. Dwarf White's leading us up there. Okay. Get our goats back here. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out, you know, it's a freemium model, right? So you can kind of play certain parts of the game for free and not really worry about having to pay for too much of it. Like most of the game that people are playing is free, so you don't have to worry about a lack of interaction. You know, depending on your some of your servers matter, I think, but definitely worth trying. You know, everything costs time, right? So you've got the time. How did we not run into this guy before? Please, thank you. All right, hungry frost bear. Okay. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Hey. Do I need you? Okay. Light the campfires back there. And we'll go to Felgat. Yeah, so definitely feel like we're gonna hit 145 here in Welkin-lofts, which would be a nice way to cap off the expansion here. 5 levels away from current max level, going into King's Gondor, which is a good stretch of zones that, you know, doesn't even touch Umbar yet. This is the last major expansion. There's been some minor expansions in between there. We're gonna light the campfires now. I love these click guys. You know, these click quests add so much. All right.
Never underestimate.
Warmer already. Flash of white, we took care of it.
Have known enough loss.
And got the predators taken care of.
Oh,
Safer.
what do you want? Yes?
And we've got the meat for you. Seems a bit tough and lean, but I'll wager I can make it into a decent stew. All right. There you go.
Good work.
Felgat looks much more like a proper camp.
Like a proper camp now, and worthy of the Gabilica.
Okay, Dreary and Nath will stay here until reinforcements arrive and we look at the hobgoblins, but you and I have some mountain trekking to do. Nice.
It is time we venture out in search of our enemies.
Now that the camp is ready to receive our reinforcements and provide us adequate shelter into this harsh place. Ozma's apprentice Mocha, Christy and Clusa are out there in the wild somewhere spying on the hobgoblin host. They're to signal us when they see us approaching and give us their report. If we're lucky, they will have some information on why Dustelbuk is all the way up here in the freezing cold. Let's begin by heading south up the farther's path. It should wind all the way up to the peaks, but who can say in what condition the ancient road might be in? Okay. Oh, so he's following us around. Cool. Got some quests here.
Oh, what do you want?
Okay. And I know you're going to venture higher up the mountainside with Warren, but I have one last thing to ask of you. Mocha has reported that she found a den of wolves near the Drake feeding grounds. It's a location she will need to watch both the skies above and the ground underfoot. That has me worried. Can you clear out the wolf den? Of course. There's our boy. I don't think our boy has any quests, so we'll go to the bridge and we'll see that. Wish we could pull that thing down. We'll see that's broken.
Bah, the bridge is out.
Suppose I should not have expected the road to be in good condition after all these years. The orc certainly wouldn't maintain it. Let us see if we can find a way around by walking across the frozen lake down there. Mocha should be around here somewhere. Keep an eye out for a signal. Yeah, she's down. Going down into the slope. Down into the frozen lake. In the valley below. Oh, is she on the little hill over there? Yes, indeed. Come at me. Come at me. All right, talk to me, Goose.
Keep an eye on the sky, because this area is a drake hunting ground.
Big one flies up very quite often, hunting for goats. I've seen him pluck the one right off the side of the mountain and carry it up to the cliff tops there, where I wager he has a nest of whelplings to feed. As for my report, I have both good news and bad. The good news is that I was able to observe the hobgoblins passing through here. The bad news is, well, I should just start from the beginning.
Let me start from the beginning.
Okay, she can tell a story in an
Here's
instance.
what I saw.
Cool.
Scout Molka has a troubling report to share. The frostbound hobgoblins, the Angmarim, and the drakes of the Frosthorde are negotiating alliances and using fallen dwarves as bargaining chips.
Damn.
Not long ago, I witnessed the hobgoblins and Angmarim passing through. When they reached this frozen lake, they stopped and looked toward the sky.
What do you think they saw? Don't see anything.
Then I heard a terrible roar and made sure I was out of sight.
Oh shit. Grimdoth, the Bitter, and Falneth the Pale. Oh shit.
There they are. Kneel and let me do the
Oh,
talking.
those are really good models.
Angmarim. I greet you, children of the Frost Heart.
Are they gonna talk?
What brings the frostbound to our peaks?
Why are these men with you?
These men are Angmarim. They seek passage through your lands and permission to perform rituals in the high peaks. In exchange, they have prepared these gifts.
Are they gonna eat them?
Huh. They will make excellent nest guardians.
Okay.
We accept your gifts.
We've already eaten up all that rested experience.
But I remain unconvinced.
Are they just gonna fly off, or?
I can speak to their usefulness, O frigid ones.
Did she sound like that before?
They have taught my sisters and I the power to control the dead, to summon spirits from beyond and bind them to our will. They wish to swear themselves to the Frosthorde now that their Nazgul master is gone. So be it, Frostbound. You will not be devoured this day, Angmarim.
We will be watching. Prove yourselves to our mother.
Interesting.
We are in your debt, Warlord.
What's the plan here?
Indeed you are.
He doesn't have the Warhammer with him, though.
And we also owe you our thanks, Lady Loknashra.
It's a good voice acting, though. If not a little spaced out.
Tell me of your plans in the Welkin-lofts. and
Drugoth.
tell me
Drugoth
about
is the Gaunt Lord
Drugoth.
that they're trying to resurrect. We heard his name a while back.
Using the reanimated bodies of fallen dwarves as mere tokens of favor?
Despicable.
Despicable. The hobgoblins and Angmarim then left, heading south. I did not come out of hiding for a long while, for fear of the drake seeing me from above.
All right, let's travel. What's the play here?
Talbuk and Loknashra are forming alliances of their own. Oh, I expect that is bad news for us. Yes?
The Angmarim have set up camp to the southeast. They call it Muluk Kagar. I'm afraid I do not know their aims They camp must be of some importance to them. They have poured no small effort into proving themselves valuable allies to the hobgoblins, seemingly to gain safe passage from the drakes. Hope you and Horan can find out more. A very bad feeling about this. I do too, because we still haven't heard anything about the anvil.
It seems our enemies are forming alliances right in front of our faces.
The blood boils to hear how they use fallen dwarves as bargaining chips in their games. Even with these gifts, I did not foresee the frost. So maybe they're not aware of the black anvil. Maybe did not foresee the frost lord accommodating the aim room in this fashion. From what I understand, the sorcerer of Frimmel had made his former servants her hated enemies. I remember what she did to Karazgar, the weeping warrior. It may be that times change. Perhaps she has some nefarious plan in mind for her former foes. Trying to understand the motivations of a dragon feels like a waste of time. If you think this news merits some investigation before we continue, we need to know why the aim room are up here in the first place. Okay.
I trust you, the mighty hero, can handle a small group of Angmarim on your own?
If you prefer to handle the drakes yourself before we move on, I will not stop you. Most importantly, I need you to find some evidence of why the aim room chose to come all the way up to the Welkin-lofts in the first place. They risked much to get this far. So we've got a couple of quests here to investigate the camp. What are you going to tell us to do? Yep, look at that. Defeat the drakes. Thin them out a little bit. Destroy their nests so they can't breed. Defeat the aim room in the camp. Defeat the dwarf wights that are guarding the nests. And defeat one of the dragons and lure Falmouth down. Okay. Love this. I love it when you just get a ton of shit to do. So let's go ahead and start with the dwarf wights. Let's speed up the mountain here. Easy enough. Get everybody up here. That's why we do things over level, guys. You can just kind of enjoy it. You go at a quicker pace. Feel like you're still smashing things the entire time. Easy, easy. Easy enough. The worms. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Break eggs. What a view. This might be the highest we've been. I mean, Zerg's is pretty high, right? But this might be the highest we've been, like, technically in the game, altitude-wise, right? I guess that's what it's communicating. Oh. Look am I going down here? Go up. Go up. Full Drake here. Easy stuff. Could not be easier. Get all these and a nice little chest to top it off. Beautiful. Yeah, we definitely hit 145 here. There's those. And we'll head up to the top, tippy top top. Everybody up here. Get our boy here. Easy stuff. And the treasure chest. Death's kiss. And a dwarf marker. What? Been a while since we've seen one of these. No good in a bad chest, huh? We'll go down. You think we can... Oh, maybe? You think? You think? Oh, you think it's possible? Maybe. Nope. Maybe. I think it is. I think it is. Or is it like inside here? These are definitely destined imposters. Yeah, we're supposed to go in there. All right, let's jump down. Or is it? We are supposed to go in there. Yeah. Is it? Ancient dwarf weapon? I don't know. Oh, we are. There was a quest in here. I had no clue. Collect ancient dwarf weapons and armor. Okay. Collect it for their, collections. I thought this was the Angmar camp we were coming into. Yeah, so pretty simple so far. I'm wondering like how long this zone is, in terms of its quest depth, and what the resolution or conclusion is going to be like. Honestly, gather all these guys up, right? Stun them all. Get the sweep. And then click all the things. Easy, easy. Guys, anything to click back here? This guy's purple. With the fervor, the sweep again. Weapon here. Keep going this way. You look like a big bad boy. Nope. Thought you were. I'm sure there's something over here. Here's you. Good hits. Good hits. I think we're not leaving instance, so we gotta run out. Yeah, definitely getting level here. Okay, we've kind of essentially completed the northern part of Welkin-lofts. Grab this guy. And that camp is down here, is it not? Hold on. Oh, there. Wow, it's just like really close. That's interesting. Let's go lure old girl down. And the white again? The Angrim. Oh no, yeah, we'll go lure her down and then turn all that stuff in. Yeah, how did they want us to get up there initially? Jesus Christ. A random snow beast. Yeah, how did we get up here before? Where's the way? We did it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Down there, of course. Let's do the Angrim camp first. As you do. Maybe we get some discovery quests here. I'd be really interested in that. Give me those discovery quests. Found it. Some food going here. After we kill the animal. Always forget to go through this food. All right. Zoom through here. Easy, easy. They round everybody else up here. Really want everybody to come here. Man, the cool factor on this is high. That was so cool. Store glowing clusters or defeat release spirits. Okay. So, some semi-discovery quests. Good. Burning the dwarves. Just 5 of them. Easy. And the last one. Deal. Dwarf done for. Chest here. Chest over here. Boom. Out we go. Hold on. Are you glowing? No. And one of those was already released. The Fell Spirit was. And then what's in here? Something was in here. Strange staff. Okay. Ornate staff has been placed in a prominent position in a central tent, surrounded by a runic circle, many faceted crystals. No mention ritual with their aim room performing here. Okay, I'm queasy, overcome a sensation of great distrust. The purple glow of the gem mounted atop the staff fills your vision. You are falling. Interesting. So it's like a, maybe it's a staff of like mind control. Do not leave it in the position of the aim room before they will use it for some evil purpose. You must take it with you. Perhaps Warren will know the place where the artifact has been made safe. Interesting. But then I click on it. Very interesting. We ride from this place. Okay. The ram. We need to kill Ram. Give me a ram. Any ram will do. Give me a ram. Just one ram, please. A random. There you go. I need you. You'll be the sacrificial lamb. All right. Down to the feeding place. All those check marks make me happy. Chill. We'll take out this guy. Is there a boy gonna come down? Yeah, coming down. He ain't coming down. She is. She's coming down. You're wrecked. Haha. We'll just shoot across. Beat you too. And you. Can we still summon old dude? Nope. Nope, we can't. Alright, give it to me.
What in the name of the first crafter is that?
I don't know. Explain that you found it in an Anger Room. Can't believe it to be a powerful artifact of evil. I think you were right to take it. We cannot let the Anger Rooms keep such an artifact of evil, but I'm no expert on this subject of fighting such magic. Who knows what might be unleashed if we didn't manage to destroy it. I think it might just be best for you to hold on to it for now. You're the most powerful among us, and we don't have time to turn off your wizard friend, Gandalf. We have a war to fight. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be a thread we'll pick up later on. Nice.
For now, we should continue up the mountain.
You need to find the
Still need to
hobgoblins.
find the hobgoblins
Okay.
and the rest of the Angmari.
We'll head back to Felagat and join us again when we find the hobgoblins. Kuso should be the next scout we come across. Hopefully, he has some more information. Keep that staff safe. Okay. Let's turn all this in. Yeah.
Welcome among us, friend.
Give me. Look at all this. 145 on its
You are
way.
welcome among us, friend.
Boom.
You are welcome among us, friend.
Yes.
Hail.
145.
Glory awaits us.
Boom. Man, I hope I hope we get a ton next on the next guy. Hell yeah. Let's go back to the camp though. All right, we'll just come back down. Oh yeah. It's a lot of quests, man. And some decent experience for sure.
Aye.
I did. I found something valuable. Gave you stuff. Yep. I defeated them. Anybody else? Anybody else? Nobody else.
Hail.
I need the reforge. Nope.
Hail.
Hail. Everybody hail. So I didn't get that down there. Find Cluso, I think. Wait, why don't we have... There we go. Beat orcs. Orcs are at only specific locations. Okay. I always get scared when we shove the main quest off the screen. Get this thing we can't use. Don't need to use. Okay. Go up and around. Player shoots up at the right of Bazan Madan, the gate of Cloven Gap. He's over here, I think. Chill. Let me talk to the little girl. What you got?
You have come just in time. Warlord Dushtalbuk was just here, and you're going to want to hear this.
We're gonna watch another one? Nice! I like how they're telling the story.
A while ago, I was scouting this area when I suddenly heard something.
This is good.
Scout Cluso has an interesting report to share. Relations between the orcs and hobgoblins may have finally reached a tipping point. I was scouting near Bazan Medan, the gate to the Cloven Gap, when I heard the stomping of many heavy feet. I quickly hid, for I knew I would be unable to face the number of orcs I was hearing by myself.
Where'd they come? What direction they come from? Where he at? I don't understand. Oh, they're over here. Did it lock us in place? The game's LOTRO lag? Why did he come over here? Are they stuck or am I? Okay, they're stuck. Are they RPing? Okay.
Drake said the giant's hole is on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Giants? I followed behind the hobgoblins as closely as I could without being seen.
Well, they can't see me, so. Where are they heading? Okay, the back side of the Frostward, maybe. Do I go with them or?
The Frostbound have come to parley, ice giants. War has come to Gundabad, and you must choose a side. Swear yourselves to Hrimil Frostheart and to me, or be counted.
To listen to the VA catch up.
We have lived in these mountains for generations, Hobgoblin. The Drakes threaten our borders.
Storvagun.
Now you have come threatening us with war? Why?
We probably met Storvagun sometime in the past, I have to imagine.
Their treacherous kind is not welcome here. The tale of Storvakun reached even these high peaks.
I am losing my patience.
Allow me to handle the
Have to read the
diplomacy,
text.
Warlord. We asked to meet with your chieftain in peace to discuss these matters. The Angmarim offer power to their new friends. I can personally attest to that.
We wish only to live in peace and prosperity under the reign of the dragon.
As you wish. This way.
The hobgoblins began to head inside. But then, I heard more orc stomping coming down the
Oh
path.
shit, who's this? Nargak?
What now? Stand aside, hobgoblins. We've come to remove the ice giants from this area.
What the fuck is happening right now?
By whose order?
Golgor the Ruthless.
He is finally.
It's finally catching up.
Fine enough to oppose me. So be it. Frostbound, remove the orcs from this area. Protect the ice giants by order of Warlord Dush Talbuk.
What?
Deal with these Cretans for me, Ufmazat.
Okay, so everybody's kind of turning their backs on each other. Okay, yeah. The fractured alliances. We heard the start of this in Deep's Grave. And it's kind of playing out now between Gorgar and the hobgoblins. And then they're trying to form new alliances. Old ones are breaking. The Angmarim are factoring in here.
It wasn't long after that the hobgoblins and orcs started fighting. I think they're still fighting now.
Okay.
Even if they are at each other's throats, they have one thing in common. They share a hatred of dwarves.
Just a book, and most of the hobgoblins continue up the mountain, but some of them are just ahead fighting the orcs. What should we do? Ice Giants did not seem particularly friendly either. Is he gonna have a fuck ton of quests for us?
I did
No.
not expect the
It's
orc
3.
and hobgoblin feud to erupt right in front of us. This is a golden opportunity.
Take down both forces while they're distracted, fighting each other. As for the giants, perhaps we can convince them to side with us instead of the Frost Horde. We have made alliances with giants in the past, yes? We did, in Karbrennik. It's risky, but on occasion, they proved an honorable people. Sorry. Cluso, stay here and watch for orc and hobgoblin reinforcements. Come Vegward, we have work to do. Oh, we do get a bunch of quests, okay.
We've come too far to turn back now.
So defeat the 2 hobgoblins,
Back to the past
defeat the
and
orcs,
to the wind.
and rescue harassed
There's
ice
much to be
giants,
done.
as well as the other
For talk.
quests we're sure to get in here. What the fuck is this all the way over there? Yeah, so we just kill them killing each other. Nice. And this will help us complete the main story quest here. It is. And then the goblins. A little LOTRO lag here. There's some looters. Defeat goblin looters. We got the giant here. And we're assisting them, maybe to garner their support. Does not concern you, okay? Goblin looter here. This guy. Just another harassed ice giant, okay. Oh, another pouch of stones. Nice. Where's my fervor at, man? I think we got that. Look at this guy. A lot of stuff going on here. Okay, we'll turn in Horan's quest here.
There is much to be done.
They didn't.
Little time for talk.
You got him. So is this the path to summit? It says southeast over on the other side. Oh, they're supposed to attack you. We're helping you. You stun me? Easy stuff. Talk to you.
Put your back to the past and to the wind.
Got the looters down, buddy.
There is much to be done. A little time to talk.
And then steps up. Think we need anybody over there. Oh, we do have a dwarf stone we'll get. Okay.
Only a drak shows mercy in battle.
And then our boys. There's one of our boys. The other one's probably at the top of the steps, I imagine. What kind of view we got here? Let's see. Wow. Now that's cool. Because that's technically the other side of the Misty Mountains. And that's really cool. That's also really cool down there. What's really cool about this is that's Cloven Gap. That's pretty cool. Beautiful of them to render all that. Really cool. Here's one of our boys. These are giant steps, of course. Get our boy over here. And get the overwhelming guy. I'll take this guy.
We have come too far to turn back now.
Find the door to the main
We've
keep in the
done all
southeast
we can out
Thirstaff.
here.
Okay,
Let us make for the entrance to the main keep of Thirstaff.
done. First, we ride. Got use the thank you. Chest we can pass on. Get all the stuns off. Perfect. Dodge these guys. Hey, parlay with the Giants. So yet again, the side quests continue to pay off in a way that the main quest just can't, right? You know, it's a tunnel, whereas the side quests are an opportunity to learn so much more.
This is it. I hope you're ready for some dwarf diplomacy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, for me. Talk to Horn outside the main keep and go with him to conduct some diplomacy. We're gonna have to start a fight unless we really need one. Okay. Let's swim.
Horan believes the best course of action is to enter Thirstaff on a diplomatic mission. Your aim is to prevent the ice giants from also falling under the sway of Hrimmel and her frost horde.
Okay, so they have health, so that's scary.
Here we go. Remember, be polite and respectful. Keep your weapons sheathed. They should at least hear us out as long as we do not agitate them. Hail! Ice
Audio
giants
lag.
of Thirstaff. We wish to speak with your chieftain.
Chieftain Hungrad has been expecting you, dwarf. Proceed down the stairs. Do not wander.
Oh, will they delete us if we
You heard
wander?
him. Quite the icy reception, huh?
Named Frostbear.
They're just staring. Do you think they're trying to intimidate us?
Perhaps. We're gonna have to run out of here, aren't we? Very cool lair, though. Ooh, what are we gonna see in here?
Ah, the chieftain must be through here. Are you ready? I did not see any hobgoblins or angmarim on the way in. That's a good sign. But now, we will really put my skill at diplomacy to the test.
I've never spoken to the giant at length before, much as it was a chieftain to that people. Hope I don't accidentally offend him. Be ready just in case this goes poorly. Sure. Shit.
Hail, chieftain! Hrungrad, was it? I am Horan of the Shalruka dwarves, and I have come on behalf of the Gabilika to seek an alliance with your people, the Ice Giants.
You should know the hobgoblins have already come seeking the very same dwarf. What have you to offer that they do not?
A valid question. Freedom, perhaps. We dwarves have not bound ourselves.
The VA is a little bit
to
off
ancient
here, and I didn't
Eden
cause
like
that.
they have. Dignity, also, as you will not be associating yourself with orcs.
Tell me, Horin of the Zerruka, how do you think my people would fare living under a dwarf king's rule in a kingdom of dwarves? Our kind have long lives and longer memories. We remember life when the dwarves still ruled the halls below. They pushed us from our holds inside the mountain, and not always peaceably. Eventually.
Interesting. Oh shit. Oh shit. The VA just skipped, and here comes Loknasha.
I'll be taking this, thief.
Oh, she took the staff. Oh, fuck.
You are handing us over to the Angmarim? You dishonorable cur!
Man, the side quests just continue to pay off.
Think what you will. I do what I must for the survival of my people.
Damn.
Take them to the storeroom. Find out what else they know of our plans, and then deliver their bodies to Bagudum.
I go Doom. Where's
The
that at?
warlord will be moving on. His desire to find Gorga has intense.
I feel like she had a different voice actor before,
That is
guys.
fortunate, for I wish to speak to you alone regarding that staff.
Interesting. We're definitely getting out of here. We're gonna delete these guys. We're just gonna take. Oh, we're definitely gonna escape. What's up with these things? Why can't they just put us in shackles?
Break free while they are out of sight! Thank you, friend.
Okay, we escaped. Kind of.
I may have been wrong about most giants having honorable
We got 3
nature.
quests to complete here.
That was downright duplicitous.
So now we gotta kill giants. Okay.
Only a
Defeat the
drop
ice
of
giants.
mercy in battle. We've come
Good
too
gifts.
far to turn back now. Put your back to the past.
We're gonna delete
and
the giant lord, and we're gonna
We
collect the
have come too
plundered
far
dwarf
to
treasure.
turn back
Wonderful.
now.
This is cool. Like Prison Break. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Right. You got anything from you? I'll take you out. I need him to do like big damage. Come on now, click that thing. Thank you. Easy stuff. Eye shine is also very easy. This you got. I wish it would just rotate your character. It does that for other things. I just don't know why it does it for clicking objects. Just everybody come here. Grab our boy. Under dwarf treasure. Okay, that's up top. I think our boy's in here. Yes, I'm really liking the quests in Welkin-lofts so far. I can't go in here for what reason? Okay. Get all the clickables in here.
In games, I allow for chance.
Hey, buddy.
Take no such gambles
Stand
in
still.
war. In games, I allow for chance. I take no such gambles in war. Put your back to the past and to the wind.
Got all
There's
those.
much to be done and little time for talk.
Done enough. Let's
We've
leave
done
or
enough
quickly.
here. Let's leave and quickly before more hobgoblins.
Oh,
and
we're gonna delete the guy,
giants of
dude.
Angmarim come looking for us.
What's wrong with you? We haven't even done everything yet. Buddy. Remember that betrayal? Back. Hell yeah.
Nah, in games I allow for chance. I take no such gambles in war. We've done enough here. Let's leave and quickly before. Come, let's return to Cluso. He's probably worried about us. Come, let's return to Cluso. He's probably worried about
It didn't like trigger that.
I
Okay.
was about to come looking for you. What happened?
So much for diplomacy. It changes little. What is more, one more enemy to defeat before we can reclaim Gundabad? There's this too. Should we be worried about that staff falling back into the hands of the Amorim? Yes, of course we should.
For the Angmarim to so intently pursue that staff means you were right to keep it from them.
All we can do now is continue to go up the mountain and hope we can track it down again. Okay. No, we can't hear Clusa. We'll keep an eye on their staff. That it's time to continue our search for Dustabek, Ognashra, and the staff. You guys aren't paying enough attention to the Angmarim. That guy there, we don't know a lot about. Let's continue up the Father's Path. We should find Kirstig, the last of Ozma's apprentices. Done. Do it. All right, everything's leading up. Things leading up to the top. Stroll. And the last little camp. I think it's probably gonna be Ozma's camp. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Not really a lot to this zone, but it has a lot packed into it. We are moving through it pretty quickly. 2 normie nodes. Player shoots off from the top of the hill before you. Likely at our camp. Okay. Got a little roundabout here. Brilliant. Brilliant. Where's she at? Over here? Okay. A little off kilter. Alright, Kirsten.
Welcome to Ibdek Buzru, the Thingfold. This is a place of much historic significance for all dwarves.
In these walls, the great Dwaromoots take place, where the kings of all the clans are called together to make important decisions like declarations of war. Brought a few dwarves up here to set up a staging area to the higher peaks. It's not much, but please use it as you need to rest. And one more thing, I saw the hobgoblins. Now she's going to recollect her story.
Ready
Let's
to
do it.
receive my report?
Scout Kirstig has an important report to share. A secret meeting between Loch-Nashra and the leader of the cult of Drugoth hints at their true motives in the region.
Talk to me, Goose.
A little while ago, I was looking around the Thingfold, admiring the grand and ancient structures, when I heard someone talking whose voice I did not recognize.
Okay. Yeah. Is it the cult leader?
When I got close, I realized
Yes.
it was an
The guy we've seen at every single meeting? Like,
Loch-Nashra. A private conversation between those two must be important, so I moved into position.
why are they talking about him like we haven't seen this guy at literally every meeting?
So, what was so important that we had to meet alone?
I gotta see this for my own eyes.
I do not believe you foolish enough to attempt to kill me. Not by yourself.
Kill you? Oh no, I would never wish harm on my prized pupil. Do you still not trust me?
People.
Distrust is in our nature.
I understand. It is a useful survival instinct. I wish to speak to you about the staff you reclaimed.
From the dwarf.
You can sense the power coursing through it, can you not?
Yes. What is this, really?
It is no mere trinket. It is the very staff Drugoth himself wielded in his physical form. It is the weapon of a powerful Gaunt Lord. While the Warlord has his own reasons for marching up the Father's path, the cult of Drugoth has other aims, and they require that staff. The fell spirits are easily called from the winds at this high elevation. We have need of them in all their legions to fuel a ritual.
What ritual?
Yeah, what ritual?
A ritual to impart the power of the Gaunt Lord to a chosen member of our cult, the new wielder of the Staff of Drugoth. It is my hope that the one chosen will be you.
He's manipulating her.
Why me? I have not yet mastered your magic.
No, but you will soon. Your strength and cunning have made you unnatural. The ritual would make you incredibly powerful. I can think of none more deserving.
He's gonna sacrifice her.
Why not receive it yourself, then?
Ha! My duty has always been to teach, to spread the word of our master. If you accept, I will facilitate your transition to our new leader.
I accept. I will use this new power to win this war in the name of the Frost Horde.
Yeah, she's a pet now. She's a puppet. He's a puppet.
Dush Talbuk must not find out about this. The warlord is prone to envy.
Ah, she feels like she's getting her own power. God, she's being manipulated.
Of course, it will be our secret then.
Nice.
A secret ritual? This sounds like something we should try and prevent.
Hell yeah. Talk to me, Goose. Yep. All right. Chill wind.
Folk shall endure, as
The
we
ice
always
grims. Killing some more of those hobgoblins.
have. Our need is dire.
Fixing those warding runes so they can't do this ritual. Similar to what they were able to do in Glooming Tarn.
Aye,
Get some lore, some lore stuff.
Durin's folk shall endure.
Storm bars,
as we
snow
always
beasts.
have.
Okay. Brimclid, or the Roaring Stones. Interesting.
Loch-Nashra is making secret deals with the Angmarim. What are they doing that she does not want Dush Talbuk to know about?
Finding her and the staff have just become an even more pressing matter. We must continue up the path and find this fort Kirstic mentioned in her reports. Okay, we've got a few more quests here. Quite a few more quests. Oh, wow, we're going to get to look down on the entrance there. That's going to be cool. First, grab this. Grab our milestone. We'll replace Watcher's Roost here. Flyer, Provisioner. We're good here. Examine these plaques. This is cool.
It was here that the fourth great
Nice!
called
VA!
in response to the threat of Mordor. Sauron's seizing of the Rings of Power and attack on Eregion led King Durin III to call the kings to the Thingfold to forge a new pact against him. The kings quarreled, and several departed in anger,
Nice.
driving a wedge.
This makes up a little bit for the
between
pages.
that has lingered
Cool.
ever since.
Man, that's a great payoff. Working it back in like this.
It was here that the second great moot was called at the dawning of the First Age and the coming of men. The Dwarf Kings came together once more and determined how to address the newcomers. And with all the clans working together, were able to befriend many men, rather than going to war against them.
Peace.
It was here that the Seven Fathers met in peace and forged bonds of friendship among their lines. They swore to share knowledge and craft, and lend aid against enemies. Forevermore, these promises would be tested when a great moot was called, and the Seven Kings met.
Oh man, I love this lore.
It was here that the third great moot was called by King Dwalin III. The murder of his father, Dwalin II, led to the declaration of the First War of Dwarves and Orcs. King Dwalin kept his steading at the Thingfold for the duration of the war, and after he fell in the final battle, his body lay here for 7 weeks, surrounded by the swords and shields of his enemies, before being sent back to Khazad-dûm for entombment.
Nice.
It was here that the fifth great moot was called, but as Gundabad had fallen to the orcs, only the rituals at its start and finish took place in the Thingfold. The council chose the Gelruka as the rightful rulers of the Grey Mountains. The 4 kings of the east outvoting the 3 of the west. King Balin V acceded atop the mountain. Then the lines parted again. It was here that the 6th great moot was called, in response to Azog the Defiler's murder of King Thror. Thrain II and his fellow kings formed the bond of Habanekar and declared their willingness to fight the Sixth War of Dwarves and Orcs. This culminated in the Battle of Azanulbizar, which at last saw the death of Azog, though at the cost of half the strength of the dwarf host.
And we played through that. Nice.
A seventh great moot has been foretold, but has not yet come to pass.
Sweet. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Get up and around here. Super cool. Love stuff like that. Not sure how I get up there. Maybe through here. Or there, rather. Over here. Clear this out. Come down here. Clear this out. Come back up. Be good to go. Any beasts? Boarding room. Who's here? Oh, the aim room. Big hits, big hits. Big hits. We're cleansing it, we're cleansing it. Rid of the purple stuff. Stuff over here. Get the ice cream. So there's the exit from Stonejaws into. Wow, you can see almost the entire zone of Carbranic, and it's so well rendered. So good. So good, guys. So well done. Please. Do we even get those? We got those 3 grams, yeah. I do need those hobgoblins. Never mind. Didn't realize you guys were up here. Now you're dead. Wait, what is down here? It was just marking the hobgoblins. We get all of our Grims, though. Easy stuff. These maulers, we need those. Finally. Wait, do it? No, never mind. I don't need those guys. There's a treasure cache up here. Worth. Grab the cold worm. What else can we get up here? This hobgoblin. You. Any other hobgoblins up here? The warding rune. Six of those. Take you out. Take you out. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, those Grims respawn, which is perfect. I need you. Perfect. Get all these guys. Imagine falling off though. That'd be crazy. There's 8 of those. Those hobgoblins. Okay, where are these runes? Oh, somewhere all the way down there. Shit. Using some of those hobgoblins to resurrect. Well, the Rolling Stones, they are all the way down there, so we gotta go down there anyway. What if they just respawned here? Here's one. Perfect. Need one more. Oh, see you. See you. You're mine. There we go. All right, now we ride back. Solid. Interesting that we didn't get a snow beast guy back here. Pretty significant place in the lore, though, for sure. I like how they like slowly, or they, you know, they kind of reinforce this architecture, because it was really kind of jarring and surprising at first. It just didn't feel like you saw that initially. I feel like there's gonna be some stuff up here, maybe. Right? Why not? Why wouldn't there be? Right? Right? Maybe like a treasure cache or something. Nope. Nothing cool. We're in a couple of these quests, so maybe we hit 145 and a half. Go ahead and turn these into here, Stig.
Have you a moment?
Ice Grims are dead.
Durin's
Hobgoblins
folk
are
shall
dead.
endure,
We
as
did the
always have. Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
perhaps the 7th moot will happen in our lifetime. Good deal. It says there's something right here. Oh, another warning rune. There's nobody here. And is there one over there? Nice. Okay. They're close. And these are protected. Kind of. Okay. Go talk to our boy.
Yes?
Grab you. Because they're close. I feel like we don't yet have enough Skarn to get through the Gundabad tier, but we'll see. We'll see. Get all the way over here. This is crawling with enemies, but don't really need to kill any of them. Be a good view though. Yeah. I like the skybox here. Oh. Oh shit. What's the play here, huh? It's definitely the Perfect. This was the play. Get all the way to the end. You sneak in. What you do. Perfect. And then you get this view. Beautiful. Now what is that view? Just in between the mountains? Okay. Cool. Just more misty mountain stuff. Get up to old guy. We'll get all our stuff from near him. But first, these guys. Enough. And the chest. Man, we are really pushing through these quests here. Get these 3 here. And the chest. Beautiful. And let's drop down on our boy here. Get him. Next to the Rhyolite too? Dead. Good in a bad chest? Nothing. Alright. Back to the little girl. The thing fold. And then everything points towards Summit. See what she says. Okay. The snow beasts are no longer a threat. And we head towards the ultimate destination. But first, Rich knows blessing be upon us. Perfect. Alright. We go up and around. We get in, go all the way up here. Maybe not 145.5, but a good chunk in there. Is our task carry-all already full, or is it just not collecting? No, it's not. Oh, those are just trash items. Those aren't even... Okay. Interesting. Hobgoblins. Got the drakes. Frost giants are here. Cold worms. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, God. Look at that's going to look over. That's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, dwarf fort here. But I'm interested in going over there. Talk to me, Goose.
I hate to see such a grand dwarf fort taken over by men of evil.
Oh. Where you at? Give me the quests.
I do not know what horrors the Angmarim have waiting for us inside. But we have to find that staff before they complete whatever evil ritual they mean to do within.
Okay, so she's inside. Let's do it. We're gonna. This is where we're finally gonna defeat her, maybe.
We will enter Bagadum when you are ready.
I'm ready.
Ugarad the Harbinger intends to perform a secret ritual to impart the strength of the Gaunt Lord Drugoth into Loch-Nashra of the Frostbound. You and Horin must stop this ritual before it is too late. We must find Loch-Nashra quickly, before this ritual can
Oh
be
yeah. We're
completed.
gonna delete them. Where are they at?
Prepare yourself, Loch-Nashra, to receive the spirit of Drugoth. I call upon the spirits. Open the way for the soul of Come forth, Drugoth, our Lord and Master.
Are there more?
Come forth,
Or
Drugo, our Lord and Master. Come forth, Drugo, our Lord and Master.
Stop those spirits! I'll try to get this door open.
I got all three of them.
You cannot stop us, interlopers.
We're good.
I feel his presence. Lord Drugoth, I offer you this vessel. Rejoin us in the physical realm. Come forth, Drugoth, our Lord and Master.
Come forth, Drugo,
Are they gonna?
our Lord and Master. Come forth.
I knew he was gonna sacrifice her. I knew he was gonna sacrifice her.
So,
This hobgoblin's body is strong, her mind powerful. Take it for your own.
you deceived me? No! I will not.
Look, Nash.
Nice. Is that it, or? I need to defeat these last two. And we're good, or? Is it broken, or?
The door is open. We must stop the ritual.
Hell yeah.
No! The ritual is not complete!
It's okay. I'll defeat him. So we defeat him. He doesn't have any health. She does, though. Fuck. We're screwed. So what's gonna happen? Do we break it? Is their boy gonna say anything?
I will never be controlled by anyone.
Okay. Beat you then.
And I will slay you all for this betrayal.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that actually hurt. Just outside the door. Do we escape? Okay, I am alright.
Can you hear me? Oh, thank the Valar. You are returning to consciousness.
Okay, he was afraid he wasn't able to drag us out in time. Fell spurs we got sure in the very air inside that fort. I'm not sure what happened after that. Is Loch-Nashra still alive? So Horn, you're unsure, but you want to find out and take action against the cult of Drugoth. You want to go back in there. Truthfully, I'm not surprised. Go be a hero then. I will wait for you out here. Go find Loch-Nashra and bring her down if you can. That's interesting. So just like the giant thing,
Yes, I allow for
it's like
chance.
an option.
I take no such risk in war.
Okay, so defeat the
We
hobgoblins,
have come too far to turn back now.
the Angmarim and the Fell Spirits,
But you're
and
back
Ugarod the
fast
Harbinger.
and through the
Didn't we
wind.
just delete that guy? Yeah, but we killed him. Okay, well, let's go. Gather everybody up. Everybody come here. Got some other discovery quests here. Okay, destroy Angrim's stuff. Staff are gone. But we can click all this stuff, so. The Angrim staff. Destroy that. So we're deleting all this stuff. That's good. Okay, dwarf white. A lever. Interesting. We'll click that in a second. All this other stuff. All right, delete our boys. Spell spirits are kind of a weird mechanic after they spawn out of the dwarves. The last vial of blood. Just need one more of the lenses, whatever that is. I don't know what a lens is. Man, I want to go hit that lever. Okay, he's just off in a corner by himself. Cool. Oh, he has returned to this world. Okay, interesting. All right, let's get out of that. Holy shit. Is our boy dead yet? He is. Okay, let's go hit that lever. See what's happening with Loch-Nashra. Oh shit, they're all fucking responding. Okay. Okay. What is this? Mirrors? Oh, this reminds me of the layout of that dungeon in Moria. Super cool. Are the hobgoblins down here, though? Is that what it is? Anything to click in here? No. The fuck is this? What is this? You better let me right back in there. You better let me back in there. You seriously gonna make me go all the way back? Well, that's interesting. And it's like their secret way into Vegward that we're porting back. Because now we have to run back. Very interesting. Just run back up there real quick. But where are these hobgoblins at though? Oh, they're outside. Reading is fundamental. Reading is fundamental. We race back up this mountain. Wait, hold on. Do you count? No. The necromancers. So it's a nice little like stopgap, like before you get to the top, right? But that is interesting. That's an interesting little like Easter egg thing. 'Cause I don't think it really means anything, right? Just an exit into Vegward. Unless we're gonna be sent back in there. Oh, so it's like double back. Okay. So where are the hobgoblin ones? Acolytes, okay. Were these guys here before? There's one. Well, there are only 3 acolytes? What the hell? Guys are crazy with the that damage. Can you imagine that on level, guys? It would destroy you. Do some damage here to get these guys down. They no longer bother me that much. There we go. Yeah, let's get these other guys. Easy stuff. Get the stun. Get the stun. There you go. And delete this guy. There we go. Okay. Are you the last? No, I need several more of you. Holy shit. Oh, there's 2 here. And then 1 more? And then you. Oh, there's some in there too. Okay. And more than enough. Okay. Anything crazy out here? No. All right. Oh, we did everything we needed to do. Talk to our boy. Yeah, we definitely got ported up here. Like we didn't run up here before. Just pull them over. Hey, buddy. Our boy Horan's just gonna stand there. I'll just take a beating. All right.
In games,
The
I allow
apprentices
for
are dead.
chance. I take no such
Ritual
risk in
stopped.
war. There is much to be done.
Spirits
little
destroyed.
time for talk. In games, I allow for
Ugarad's
chance.
dead.
I take no such risk in war.
Did not find
In games,
Lognashra.
I allow for chance. I take no such risk in war. Did you find Lognashra?
Where could she have gone? Well, if she lives, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. There are other matters to attend to for now. We are nearly at the very peak of the mountain. We have not yet run into Warlord Drustelbook and his host. There's only one place left he is likely to be.
The hobgoblin forces can only be in one place. At the end of the Father's Path. The ruins of Uzda-Rulzahar at the very
I'll just keep making up longer names. I will return to Thingfold and send our reinforcements. They will have arrived at Felgot by now. Drary, Nath, Mokla, and Cluso will escort them. Hearstig and I will then travel just outside the ruins. Meet us there when you are prepared to battle the Warlord Drustelbook. All right. Things are aligning. Now, the mind you, the main story quest very quickly told you to go up there. Like that was it. Like when we first got in here, it was like, hey, go to the peak. So, you know, very, very interested in getting you to the climax quickly. And then, you know, you stop in some other roads as you do the side quests, you get a lot more out of the expansion, which I like. I really do. So here's our Gabalaka. It's not very many people, so interesting. Oren, what's over there, though? I want to go over there. All right.
Everyone is gathered.
Let's do it.
Reinforcements have arrived. Are you ready for battle?
The Warlord's
We
Gambit.
have reached the end of the Father's Path, and Warlord Dushtalbuk must be ahead. His reason for marching to the mountain's peak is about to be revealed.
Let's talk.
We don't know what we're walking into here, so I will hold back the main force for the moment. But this is the end of the road. Dushtalbuk must be up here. The two of us are going to go ahead and sound the horn when we want our forces to advance.
But what if what if he's not here? What if he's not? And also, why? Please mount. Please just mount.
I hope you're ready. There could be a massive force hiding up here.
There's nothing up here. I think we're going to get bamboozled. That's what's going to happen. We're going to get totally bamboozled. It's not going to be what we expected. There's going to be some huge plot twist. I'm going to really like that.
But why have they come all this way? We still don't know.
All good questions. All good questions. What are we going to find up here? I do see hobgoblin stuff here. Maybe we do get 145.5. Now there's nobody here. Okay. Oh, we're about to get bamboozled. You're not going to say anything about the fact that there's nobody here? Nothing? Or just ahead?
I see the hobgoblins just ahead.
We're going to sound the...
Let's sneak through here. We don't want them to see us.
You sneak through here. What do you mean, sneak through here? You sneak through. Are we going to go that way? We are. We are going to go that way. Okay. See Gorgar standing alone at the edge of a cliff.
Is that Gorgar?
Grimmel's gonna fly up here, right?
Does this mean this is where he's been secretly meeting with?
Gonna fly up.
Rima, we do not have forces enough to face her.
The animation is fucking insane.
Wait, the hobgoblins aren't moving forward. Are they avoiding?
We just need to find the weapons rack, man. There's Dushtelbik right there. He didn't say anything.
Now!
Oh, are they gonna murder? Are they double crossing him? He doesn't have the Warhammer. Oh, nice. Maybe?
I have had enough of your arrogance, Gorgar.
Okay.
You have schemed against me at every turn, and now you plot with Hrimil herself to overthrow me. Nothing to say for yourself? That is fine by me. It is time to meet your end, Gorgar.
Oh, shit.
Frostbound rule, Gundabad.
Fucking Gorgar got her all along. Shit.
You forget yourself, warlord. I rule Gundabad.
Look at all these voice actors feel like they're changing.
I am disappointed, Dushtalbuk. I have been meeting with Gorgar in secret to keep him under control. If you cannot perform your duties without being overcome with jealousy...
Oh, so he's
or
aware.
hatred,
Is he aware?
Perhaps you need the same treatment. The Frostbound will be brought under my direct control, and you, warlord, will serve as my personal guard.
I can't move. It's the dragon's voice.
He ate her. I mean, she ate him.
Look what has become of Gorgar the Ruthless. Pathetic.
He has more health than she does.
Drugor, you were unable to take over my body, but your presence seems to have protected me from this fate. The Angmarine wanted nothing more than a vessel for their master. The dwarves wanted to slaughter us and take our home. And now the dragon has taken away our free will. I have been betrayed at every turn, and am now surrounded by enemies. So be it. I will use this power to gain my revenge on you all.
Is the power of her voice wearing off? I can move again.
Let's go destroy him. I'll delete him.
Uh-oh. The hobgoblins are beginning to move as well. Quickly, we must return to
Oh,
our
we're
forces
gonna get
and
cut
move
off or
on.
something. We're gonna get cut off or something, right? What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here?
Did Gorgar get away? I don't see him anywhere.
Shit, I don't know, man. You're looking at what I was looking at. Is that where the horn's at right here? Battle horn?
Here, blow the horn.
I did. I just did that, dude. I just did that. Okay.
The hobgoblins and our own forces are approaching. Be ready for a battle.
So we're gonna fight?
That was not how I expected this battle to begin.
So they've got individual opponents. Okay. Dwarves in
There is
arms.
much to be done.
System.
Little time to talk.
And defeat hobgoblins.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Done. I ain't afraid of none of these guys. I ain't afraid of none of these guys. Beat the drakes too, I guess. Crossword attacks, defeat 7 drakes. Pop all these guys up. Almost had it. What are you talking about? Hobgoblins are dead. Save our boy. Defeat our Drake. Defeat you. Save you. Somebody's up there. Right? Is somebody up there? Yeah, somebody is. Okay, we got these two. Oh, they're joining us now. Even better. Actually, let's take the shortcut. It's weird that they respawn so quickly. Oh, and they just fucking disappear too. Oh, they're back. Easy enough. Seven, 8 right here. Grab all our boys here. Last one here. Right, there we go. Dwarves in arms. Somebody's in here, I'm sure. Two of our boys here. Who's this? Drake. But where is Christig? Kirstig, sorry, she's back there. Go back there. Help her real quick. All these, look at this shit. Holy shit. Back here fighting a Drake. Okay, back to old girl. Sorry, Horan. So he's fighting some like lesser Drake named Arkirta, the Frigid. Oh shit about that. Delete this girl. Okay. Deleted. Get the dwarf marker. And the chest. And look out over these mountains. Hell yeah. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. Actually, I'm going to go over here and just look out over this, man. That is beautiful. What other game? What other game? Right on time, Vegward. The battle is won. Our forces can deal with the rest of these hobgoblins. It is time we return to Felgat. Traveling now. Okay.
Your work cleaning up Felgat truly paid off, my long-suffering but never complaining friend.
Okay, you fought bravely, Vegward, and though the day is won, I cannot help but dread what must be next. What must next be done? Rimmel and Frostrat must be defeated. Gorgor and Durstelbeck are but pawns in to the dragon, and now fully under her control. If anything, the orcs and hobgoblins are even more dangerous now, for they work in unison, rather than tearing at each other's throats. However, our campaign in the good and the bad has had no small effect, and I suspect Rimmel will now pull back her forces to protect her lair. For all her haughtiness, she must feel rather cornered. The unknown factor in all of this is like Nostra. Rimmel was unable to control her due to whatever dark magic the Angrum instilled in her. She spoke of revenge. I have a feeling she will soon make some move. Must be ready for it, whatever form it takes. But enough of doom and gloom. We will face those foes another day. For now, rest and drink with me. A cheer for Vegward, for the Gabalaka. Nice. The clapping? Yes. Nice. But first, and lastly, we have to address this main story quest. Let's get back over there. In the Welkin-lofts. Let's see what's what. We did get 145.5. That's promising. But what is at the peak here? That is the curiosity. What is at the peak? For the summit, sorry. What is here? Are we going to get that hammer back? What is it? And did we get any, We did. We got a couple. We got a couple of things here, actually. Nice. 10 more levels. We completed it. All right, what are we at cap-wise? No, we need a ton more ancient script. Okay. Okay. That's not one we need, though. That's not one we need either. Damn. We'll see if that's one we need, but keep going. See what the summit. What's at the summit here? All right, what are we going to see? What are we going to see here, guys? What are we going to see here? Rich node. Bears. Okay, here's the weapon rack right there. And here is the dwarf marker. Nice. There's a treasure cache. Wonderful. Grand Scarn. To go over the weapon rack. And they were true. They were correct. The lies from the goblin were not lies. Hiding place nearby, perhaps in a stand of trees to the northwest. This the hiding spot, or what the fuck is this? What is this? You don't have the corresponding quest. What? This might be serve to hide you when Gorgar goes to meet with the dragon. Okay. Okay, so now somebody's by the what? What? So like I'm okay. So like I'm scouting it out. Okay. Okay. I'm scouting it out, and then we're gonna come up here, right? Right? Let's see. Let us see. Okay. Back to Marigrind.
Have you a moment?
Yeah, we're gonna finish out the expansion here. I do believe we finished all of Welkin-lofts. We are about to see how Gundabad wraps up, and I'm eager to see kind of what kind of stories it closes, what kind of stories it opens. You know, what plot threads continue, if there's any surprise twists. I mean, we know Frimmel is apparently in in the raid, right? So we'll see.
So it is as Glorkub said. Then we will proceed with the plan.
It is this. When next Gorgar goes to meet with the dragon, you and Glurkub will steal the mithril hammer from the weapon rack when Gorgar leaves it behind. If the goblin carries out as part of the plan, I will release him, and in this way, he will earn his freedom, and we will deprive Gorgar of his most deadly weapon, the hammer with which he slew Stealthkill, and so many others. Can you accomplish this, Vegward? I trust no other important task. Okay, if he ports us back up there, thank you,
I already
please.
told the important dwarf I agree to the bargain.
That's what I do. Think about it. No one likes a cage, goblin, or dwarf, and I know because I used to close the cages and not open them. But that's not important now. No, it isn't. I've been so helpful, haven't I? Gorkup can command Gorgar's orcs to leave the fancy hammer and defend it. It will be easy. You will see. And then freedom for Glorkup.
The dragon calls Gorgar to meet almost every night since she came to the mountain.
Okay, let's do it. What a twist of fate, though, thinking that like Gorgar was maybe being left behind by
Yes,
um
don't want to be late.
by Frimmel, when the whole time he was a pawn of hers, and we were thinking the hobgoblins had her favor.
I do not know if we can trust him. If we cannot, there are none better than you to endure the possibility of betrayal and triumph.
Gorkup must steal a thing to earn his freedom. Let's stay on our feet. The hiding spot. When we wait, Gorgar will be along soon after he leaves the shiny hammer behind. That is when Gorkup earns his keep. Gonna go over the plan. He's betrayed so many people, he's gonna betray us. Pretty soon. They have health, we're killing them. What if she eats him, guys? What if she eats him, man? Probably not. You're probably mincemeat, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Yep. Dwarf not really different from orc if you look close. That's a good one. Gurkha want nothing to do with the war, neither for orc nor dwarf. But here he is anyway. Remember the goblin that helped us in Agronade? After Gorgor goes to see Dragon, Glurkup will go talk to guards. Those two guards, maybe? If anything go wrong, Glurkup will shout the password. Password is what? Sorry. Then you run out of hiding spot and save Glurkup. Is he going to tell us the password before he goes out? Oh, we get to guess the password. Nice. Ah, the red axe drinks deep. I like that. Kind of started this whole dwarf arc from the Arid Mithrin. I like that. Okay, they're here. Okay. He's not meeting her right there. Oh, so he meets her up there. Ah. Yeah, what is so special about it? Now it's my turn. Remember, do not leave a hiding spot until you hear me say password. All right. Does he still command respect? All the way back in Deep's Grave? Really? Hmm. So they're gonna leave when we fight the other two hobgoblins and move on? We go up the peak? So they're not gonna listen to him, I think. He's gonna say the password wrong. He's saying the wrong password. That was the wrong password. That's funny. So I wonder if it says it in a different sequence depending on which one you pick. Let's do it. Say it. All right. That's hilarious. That was good. I like watching that play out. Got the password, but all is well now. So he's gonna take the hammer and do what? He doesn't have any health. Is he gonna run off? Oh, let's go up there, man. Oh. Okay, okay. We gotta go. Is he back in the? Okay, he's not back in the cage. You've done well, Vegward, and the goblin both. Remarkable, my friend, truly remarkable. Gorgar will not be pleased to lose this. Let him howl his anger to the skies while he can, for with this he will be undone, and every dwarf that suffered at his hands will be avenged. Now to the matter of the goblin. Your kind are enemies of me and mine, Glurkup, and you served our hated foe. You would have seen us all slain if you could, but you do not. And through your efforts, you have aided the cause of the Gabalaka. So two of you performed a great service to me personally, for the delivery of this mithril hammer is lifted my spirit and given to me a weapon unrivaled. For your service on my behalf, I will grant you what you have said, and you sought safe passage through the lines of war, and the freedom to establish your own dwelling far from Gorgor and his people, somewhere beyond the lands of my folk. Vegward will see you brought through the lines. Where you go afterward is up to you. These are my thanks, and they are all that you will receive, for I am unaccustomed to speaking with words such as these to goblins. I don't know what to say, Vegward. I did not think Dwarf Prince would honor agreement. Sorry, Glurkup, happy to be wrong. Lead the way. Sooner Glurkup, far from here, the better. Where did we take him? Oh, we're back out in Underslade. No fucking way. Thank you for bringing me to this far, Vegward. I'll go the rest of the way from here. Glurkup will look forward to life far from Gogar, Hermel, and Gundabad. All the frills are loading in. Who's watching us? Guys, who's watching us? Watchful presence departs. Man, what is watching us, do you think? I will not lie to you, Vegward. I am glad to see him go. Glurkup was of some help to the Gabalaka, but it could very easily have gone otherwise. Gotta say I do, my friend, but that means little. As the years pass, I find more and more things similarly passing my notice. It would not surprise me to learn the doors of the Gabalaka watch us from afar, pondering our escort of Glurkup to safety. You can glow in a nod, but keep your silence. Watchful presence has already departed, and you do not wish to worry the old dwarf unnecessarily. Who do you think's watching us? Okay.
I did not want to hear the words of Glurkub.
For they made me question many things I had long taken for granted. I thought they desired to reclaim Gundabad's slept within the breast of my any Longbreed. How could it not? To hear that the voice of the dragon might have commanded of me, I could not believe it. But it is one thing to hear a command, and another to be obey. Someone may think she motivated the dwarves to strike against the Gundabad too soon, the easier for her to destroy us, but she did not. It was the voice of a dwarf that I heard beyond the anvil of Winterstith Vegward, a dwarf voice that drowned out the words of the dragon. I will listen to that voice and no other, and it spoke of victory in Gundabad. Depriving Gorgar, of his mithril hammer is simply the first step. Next, we will deprive him of his armies, and then we will take his life, and then we will come for his dragon master. She fears this hammer, then let it be her undoing.
If Hrimil fears this hammer, I would see the chamber from where it came.
So we're gonna go through. We're gonna go through that secret entrance. Is it the help of Glurkup that Gorgar first acquired this hammer from Zulmazul? If Hrimil fears it, I would see. Oh, no, that's the mosaic chamber. Some clue to her fear might remain within, and this understanding may help use it against her. It was the mithril hammer that probably beat her down in the first place. Right? That's probably what it was. So let's go back to Pit of Stone Jaws.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
In Barkstead. Yeah, so I'm still interested to see how. So we just saw Glurkup's storyline close up. It's just see how this mosaic wraps up as well, and then how it connects to Hrimil. Also, we got a quest here. Okay, so Is she in the instance, I bet? I mean, it's right up there, right? We might as well check it. We'll zoom around there. I think we're good on virtues. No, we're not actually. Oh. We actually used up all of our Valor token, like, virtue things. We go this way. Everything's gray here, so we're good. But I think this might just give us a the dungeon quest for Houses of Rest, possibly. So oh, Cure Sticks right there. Cure Sticks everywhere. Yes, at this point we're at, 10 plus levels, 11 levels ahead of the content. Yeah, we need to get our subscriber token back. All right. Go talk to her real quick. See what's what. First, we'll get this. Just because. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Let's see how many when we hit T here. Oop. So with Gundabad, we've got 88 of those. That's going to be about 600. To be half. And that's going to be... That'll be enough, I think. All right, Kirstig. You were just down there.
Have you a moment?
Hey, did Asuma send you to assist me? Good to be frank. I was afraid to go in there alone. The place was pretty quiet when I last got out of these tomes, but there has been a flurry of activity as of late. Okay. We have no other option but to go in there and stop her. It would take too long to wait for reinforcements. Okay. This says, oh, it just says on any difficulty. Yep, that is the dungeon quest. We will grab this and go back in. Grab this limestone. Why not? Why not? Get in here. Who's in here again? Who's still in here? Everybody's in here. Broen, Bastrith, and our boy Stolly the Hewer. Okay, Broen, talk to me.
Vostrith was delighted by the gift. Thank you again for collecting those stones.
Remind of the pouch of stones you found on the Welkin-lofts. You told everyone of your discovery and hand it to him. He beams happily at you. Perfect, my friend. This will surely be enough stones to complete the mosaic. This chamber.
Ah, welcome back to Zul Mazar.
I understand that you helped dear Broen collect these stones and pebbles for me. Thank you for taking the time to do so. It can't have been easy. My master Stali is very pleased that he may be able to complete this mosaic, although he tries not to show it. When I presented to him the pouch of colorful pebbles that Broen gifted to me, he said he might begin my instruction in sculpture carving sometime in the next 10 years. That is quite soon, Vegward. Yesterday he said he would teach me sometime in the next 100. Oh, wow. So we're going to see this completed? Don't forget that you owe me a favor. I did not have to release Esco from his agreement with me and chose to do so from benevolence only. You have surely noticed that my new apprentice have not retrieved the Zabot bean for me, as you promised you would. You did not promise that. Well, someone did. But I do not confess that she has a better eye for artistry than her brother ever possessed. This mosaic Fastrith brought to my attention is a perfect match to one that decorated the hall under the mountain in Erebor, in which I was restoring before departing good and bad. My apprentice has somehow come into possession of numerous colorful stones with which I may be able to complete the mosaic. It will be another triumph by style of Hewer, master sculptor.
For what purpose was this room constructed?
Is it a tomb or a memorial of some kind? And yet it shares a little with the crypts outside. I do feel the presence of an enchantment of some sort. It puts me in mind of a net draped upon stone. The Imlock sensed something similar in this chamber, but dismissed it as the product of the Angmerum cultists. I do not think this is the work of the Angmerum. This enchantment feels dwarf made to me. There's a secret in this chamber, Vegward, a dwarf secret.
Will you help me uncover this secret?
Okay, we're going into a instance probably. Revealing the secret may help us understand why Helm of Frostheart so fears this weapon and how we may use it against her. Let's do it.
Then let us begin. This chamber will reveal its secrets to me. Together we will learn what secrets lie hidden within the walls of this chamber.
Something here, Vegward, and I am certain of it. In this room, like the others in the pit of stone jars, is the tomb of a forgotten noble. My eye is drawn to the structure in the center of the chamber. There's a hole in the top. It's where we put we're gonna put that thing there, dude. We knew that. We knew that already.
This must be where Glurkub found the mithril hammer.
Okay, and we put it in. It kind of unlocks something. Maybe we go down the stairwell. Maybe.
Let us return it for now, and see if anything reveals itself.
Dwarf White's gonna pop out, maybe.
Nothing? I thought I heard a sound.
Perhaps
There must be something else, my prince.
out in the hallway, maybe.
If returning the hammer was sufficient,
Maybe we finished the mosaic.
Ah, well spotted, Bosie. But what else must be done?
Finish the mosaic, man.
Perhaps the mosaic
No
must be
shit.
intact.
I suppose it is possible. There is some enchantment here. You are in luck, Prince Durian.
How many times are I gonna have to click it? Observe the restoration of the resort. Can this be anything but the work of first crafter who made the dwarves? Also, with the most renowned sculptor of his day, by which I mean me, the great style of Hewer, come to this chamber at this time. I need not wait for Prince Durian's command. I will restore this mosaic to its original state. Okay.
Come, Fastrith. You will help me assemble the mosaic.
I want to see how they put this together. Like how it animates.
First, let us remove the stones so we can begin fresh.
No fucking way.
All right. Carefully, carefully. This is delicate work. Over here, and over here.
My prince, do you hear something?
I do! Hobgoblins!
Hobgoblins must have sent a raiding party in search of plunder. They will discover their deaths by the blade of the red axe instead. We will not let them disturb the work of Sally and Forstrith, but they are more than welcome to be part of our own work. Okay.
Protect Stali and Fustrith! They must finish the mosaic!
Anybody?
It is finished!
What did he defeat?
What a work of art.
He's killing another dwarf.
Behold, the death of Motsog
Oh,
the Traitor,
okay.
my prince.
but nothing happens. Perhaps this was not the key.
Are you certain the mosaic is complete, Stolly?
Missing a stone?
Am I certain? Of course I am.
Asterith maybe knows?
How else could it look?
Oh, maybe he put him back in wrong.
Well, I wonder.
You can change the picture by putting the stones in different places. What if the mosaic style they assembled beneath the lonely mountain is not the same as this one after all? What if the mosaic wants to play a different picture? Yep, exactly.
I think we need to start over. I have had an idea.
What? Ah, when does the master heed the words of his apprentice?
Make him more hobgoblins or what?
When he is commanded to do so by his prince, perhaps?
Okay, good one. Good one.
Aye, perhaps then.
Okay. More hobgoblins or what?
We will clear the stones and begin anew.
You see, we start like so. And then a little more. Yes, this is coming along.
What is he hitting now?
I think I hear the hobgoblins return.
Once more, protect our prince and the artifact.
I think the picture is complete.
So what did he hit? Oh, friendship. The power of friendship.
But what does it show?
Power of friendship. The moot, power of friendship.
I don't understand.
Motsog and Durin were friends before they were foes. Perhaps.
A secret passage.
Where though? I didn't see anything.
Fostrith was right. That
Where?
was the key.
Where's the secret passage? I don't see anything. For how long has this door remained hidden beneath Zulmazal? The secret craft of ancient dwarves mask it from detection by the orcs who long reside in the mountain, but it could not escape my notice. There's no simple mechanism that hid the trapdoor for all these years, but also the workings of an ancient spell. I don't see the trapdoor. Two keys served to keep it a secret for as long as the mosaic remained incomplete and the mithril hammer was absent. None could open the passage. Now we have turned both keys, and it's time to see what lies beneath the cold stone of Zulmazal. Leave the mithril hammer where it lies, and I will instruct Bosi and these others to stand guard. You and I will climb through the trapdoor, Vegward, and we will see what there is to see, and learn what we may of good and bad secrets. Oh shit! Hey, more secret stone. Mystery stone.
For how long has this secret stair remained hidden? And where does
Explore
it
the
lead?
deepest caverns. The stair
My
snakes along the
breath is
wall,
stolen away by the sight
descending out of
this
sight.
cavern.
How far below the good and bad will we find its lowest step? Tread carefully, Vegward. I will meet you at the bottom of the stairs. Surely there must be an end to them. Okay. Holy fuck. This is cool. Look at that. This is cool. Deep beneath good and bad. Okay, getting some use out of the Mind Stone from Voin's Black Book of Mordor. Pretty cool. Nice little connection. I like how it looks like they carved this with the arches and stuff. It does look carved. What do you think we're gonna find out here? Look how far those steps go, man. The scale is just unmatched. I remember saying that in Moria, guys. The scale of this game is just absolutely unmatched. How tall things feel. How deep they go. That's cool. This is cool. Little bridge over there. We're gonna go out there too. Nice. Do we go out there or do we go over here? I kind of want to go out there, man. That looks cool. Whatever's out there.
Look there. A path leads to a chamber of some kind.
Yeah, but I want to go over here, man. I'm gonna go over here. Or maybe it circles back. I don't know, man. I just want to see this over here. Music's really cool. Shit, never mind. We're probably gonna snake through all this. This is cool. Shoot across here. Get the dismount. To explore the deepest caverns. Okay. I just don't want to get ported out of here without going to explore those other spots. Durin's tomb, maybe?
What
Is this his place? Statue of Montauk the Traitor, who led the Grey Mauls against Durin the Deathless in the First Age. He was slain at the conclusion of his rebellion. Why would he be given the dignity of a tomb? What is the meaning of this? Maybe he was bewitched by one of the dragons to betray them. Very detailed, someone crafted it with care.
I cannot believe a traitor such as Moltsog would be given the dignity of a tomb.
One of his followers must have built this place in secret after Durin's judgment, but did they spirit his body here? Does it lie behind one of these walls, enjoying the undeserved rest of a traitorous worm? I'm disgusted. Such a place should not be. I thought we could find some secret as opposing Hermal Frostheart. There is no such secret here. Let us meet outside the shameful crypt. Okay. Continue to explore is what we do, man. It's cool. This is really cool. Surprise out and surprise. Oh shit. Once it was worked in gray stone, now the statue is given the color it might have had in life. So too is there another change. The statue is now shorn of any beard. Despite its lifelike color, the statue remains unmoving and bereft of life. Something about the lifelike visage compels your eye, but the strange enchantment that encircles the stone statue of Montauk resists your study. The feeling that you are being watched by an invisible presence grows stronger and more unwelcome.
Something is not right.
Okay.
I say again, show yourself to us, villain. Only cowards hide behind such a veil of deception.
Who do you think's watching us? What is happening?
The statue of the traitor is so lifelike. Is this a tomb?
Is he gonna come to life?
I can almost hear him. But how can I know the sound of the traitor's words? The bearer of that voice died long ago.
Okay.
And yet, I am put in mind of the Anvil of Winterstith, and of a voice that spoke through the ice. It spoke of dwarves long dead, and of great deeds.
Okay, okay.
It was the voice of a dwarf, not a dragon. It was the voice of a friend, courteous, but stern.
Okay.
It was I who spoke to you, Durin, my friend.
Fell sorcery!
Oh shit.
Explain yourself, villain.
Sorcery, aye, but not of the sort you fear.
Okay.
This is the work of the first crafter.
Lies.
I would not speak falsely to you, Durin, my friend.
And yet you bear the visage of Motsog the traitor.
Okay.
How do you know my name?
How do you know his name?
I know you for my friend Durin, for I have seen you in all your guises during my long sleep. Your outward form does not hide you from the sight of my dream.
Deep. It's
You
deep.
say you know me. So too do I know you. Motsog the traitor, leader of the Grey Mauls, father of treachery. Why should I trust your words?
I have seen much you have forgotten. I will show these sights to you, that you may remember them.
This is getting existential.
What do you think?
You two will see what I have to show him. Visions. Let's do it.
See, then, what you have forgotten.
As an Arukar. This is the
How can this be?
Balrog, yeah. This is cool.
That is,
We saw this before Moria.
we have to help him.
There is no help we can provide, my friend. This was the real end.
The Nafni fleas. That was we were Nafni in this in that session play. That's the cool
Every
part.
dwarf knows the tale, but this vision is so lifelike.
You called it Durin's Bane, but I know it by another name and another age. Long before the creature came to hide in this forgotten cavern, I knew it as Askadur's, in the memory of its scorching passage through my city in the heights. It's cruel. That was long ago. Hey, what other visions we got? The Bitter Stare. Oh, shit. Another dragon. Thorog. Oh, shit.
Durin the Fifth, slayer of the dragon Thorog.
Cool.
So you were, and yet
Oh, shit.
the dragon was also your end.
Okay.
Does it always end thus?
All good questions. Aye, that is the fate of Durin in every age in which he appears. I've seen them all. We're at Emendweir. Okay, Last Alliance.
Durin the Fourth came to the aid of the last alliance in distant Mordor.
We saw this in Mordor Besieged. Great reuse of the maps, too. Didn't he get imprisoned in the dungeons, or no?
How is it you beheld this?
The first crafter gave to me the dreaming sight. I have seen all your victories and all your defeats.
Okay. It is both curse and blessing to see these trials, for it was the will of the first crafter that I should be unable to look away. I've seen moments of triumph, but so too have I seen defeats that would sear the iron heart of any dwarf, marking it forever with its imprint. Hey, other visions. Where are we at now? This is interesting. Moria. Oh shit. You're in the third. The Great Delving. In its glory, though.
Sauron waged his war upon Eregion. Durin the Third fought well and bravely.
Restored. Nice. All lit
Did he
up.
not?
Many were the glorious deeds you accomplished in that war, my friend.
Who's this? Warrior of Khazad-dûm. Okay.
But this was the last. Retreating into Khazad-dûm and sealing the doors.
But the dwarves survived.
The Gate of Holland, I think.
The
They
king
sealed.
did what needed to be done.
It's always been difficult for me to see these trials and able to intervene. Is no reward, friend of Durin. Dreaming helpless in this, but it could not be otherwise. The dreaming sight cares not. Okay. Royal Hall of Gundabad. Okay.
Durin the
All-
Second ruled in
All the
Gondor.
stones. Look at that.
Would that I could have seen it at its height.
Nice.
But you did, my friend. Can you not see yourself behind the guise of each ruler I have shown to you?
Okay.
Here it was that you offered Gundabad to the Jelruka.
Stop! Stop these visions! Put an end to this nonsense!
Nonsense. You ain't paying attention, man. He's showing you some deep shit. He's showing you some deep shit, man.
I am shaken, I confess it.
Why does Montauk show these visions to us, Vegward? For what purpose would such a foe of my great ancestor give this knowledge to me? What does Montauk hope to gain from aiding me thus?
I will not be swayed by honeyed words from an enemy's tongue.
Do you mark how often he called me his friend? But it is not so. Remain on your guard. And I will do the same. I know you are an enemy, Montauk, and I demand that you account for yourself. You deny your treachery.
I do not deny it. Durin, who was once my friend.
It is true. Once we were great friends, and you trusted me with your kingdom. But I do not deny my treachery. Hear how it was, and you may remember it anew.
Once seen, it was by the Miramir that Durin's heart dwelt evermore. When he went there to live, it was I, Motsog, he left to rule Gundabad in his name.
During the deathless to trust one such as Montauk with the rule of his kingdom. Beggars belief, Vegward. Were there no indicators of Montauk's evil, or of his treacherous
We had
nature?
fought side by side against the creatures of Morgoth for many years. But it is as I said, his heart was captured by the lands he saw a-wandering.
Love these models. They're really good.
But I had not, and I did not.
True silver. Mithril. Middle of surpassing strength, lightness, and beauty.
Mithril.
Aye, so it
was.
Sign of what, though? A sign of what? The place where it can be found will be our new home for our people. Ask you again, come with us. Yeah, he wants to stay. And really well on my behalf, dear Matsug. Okay.
Not all of the Longbeards chose to follow Durin to the shore of Keled Zaram.
Okay. George took the greater portion of Longbeards with them to found the royal Gulf of Khazad-dûm, and I governed those who remained behind. Those years were hard and bloody, for the orcs had been emboldened by the exodus of so many dwarves. They sought to conquer Gundabad. We held them back, but with so few defenders, the cost was high. Six of my 7 sons were slain in those wars, and only the youngest, Modvit, survived to be named my sole heir. My heart grew cold, and only orc slaying could bring me any joy. The heads of our enemies adorned the gates of Mountain Home. Some among my people whispered that Durin had abandoned us to the encircling orcs. During the years that followed, the whispers grew, and with them my own legend, noble Motsark who stood alone against all the forces of Morgoth, fighting to preserve his people. My son Modvit became the fiercest of my adherents, and in time he had me believing what was said of me, that I was equal to, or perhaps even greater than, the king himself.
It was at this time that a party of elves tarried in Gundabad.
Where? From where? Oh, okay.
Their weapons shone with a brilliant luster, and all could see they were wrought of true silver.
He's angry. Oh, they're liars. They're lying. The myth was a gift from us, was from your kin in Khazad-dûm. Durin would not part with a metal so valuable unless it were a gift to the kin that he left behind.
My anger could not be contained. I had need of the true silver to fuel my war against the orcs and trolls.
Okay.
Was Mithril not the domain of dwarves alone? Here it was in the hands of elves.
Oh shit.
But not for long.
He killed him. Okay, kindle a dark flame of greed and envy in my heart. How many of my people might have been spared had Durin given such true steel to we who remained? How many of my sons might have survived the battle with the orcs and trolls that sought to conquer the mountain home? They possessed weapons of such quality. Only one son remained to me on that dark day, and it was he who slew the elf captain. His people left to the defense, wielding their mithril blades with deadly skill, but Modvit was not alone, and my worthiest commanders stood with him. And the fighting was ended, my spear too dripped with the blood of my guests. Ooh, shit. This is getting deep and dark.
I claimed the mithril weapons of the elves for my people. I had them reforged into 7 great war hammers.
Nice. Nice.
So too did I reforge my people. What once were Longbeards became something new. We became the Grey Malls, and I the king of Gundabad.
Okay. Okay, wasted on the elves. Upset, clearly. But it moves all of it to us in war. Damn.
I spoke boldly, but I feared the armies of Durin.
Okay.
What secret paths into Gundabad might you know that I did not? I ordered the creation of a mighty golden city in the mountains.
What city? Where? Where's this at again? This was the. Ah, okay, okay. I remember this. We saw this in ruins. Okay. With its thick walls and defensible approaches, my new stronghold of Bir Zahar, the high mountains to the south, was secure from any assault. My little grand wall stood at the parapets of my city and gloated, insisting that Durin's warriors would be unable to ascend the heights and the former king would meet our demands. But I wondered and I worried. The defenses of Bir Zahar were strong, but I feared they would not be strong enough. Word reached me that the former king had assembled a vast army of longbeards, and even now he marched in its head to put down this revolt. We could not hope to match such numbers as Durin's levied. The size of the approaching host was more than double my own. In Bir Zahar, I had built my tomb. This truth came slowly to me, but it did not come to me alone. It is strong, father, but we cannot help to match the strength of Durin's armies. What do you suggest we do, my son? There's only one who hates Durin and his followers as much as we. Let us make common cause with his servants, father. With the orcs and trolls as allies, we might stand a chance against Durin's greater numbers.
I
Damn.
see now that my son Modvit was possessed of a wicked heart.
Damn.
But I heeded his words, as I should not have done.
What a traitor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. The music change is good there. Orc and dwarf and troll marched side by side in the misty mountains for the first time. As Durin's own army approached Gundabad, my combined force fell upon his with a ferocity he could never have anticipated. The rout was a total and complete, and the finest warriors of Khazad-dûm fled from the hammers of the Grey Mauls, the fangs of the orcs, and the clubs of mountain trolls. Durin's eldest sons were slain by orcs in the first battle, and I thought it, and I thought it meet. And I lost my own son, save Modvit, to such as they. It seemed a little different to me in that time, though I had joined hands with the forces of Morgoth and his commander Sauron. It was Durin who drove me to do so, and if there was to be blame, it let lie with him. My forces returned in triumph with the Bir Zahar, and my commanders believed the war had reached a decisive end. I knew it was not so. I knew it for what it proved to be, the beginning only. Okay, wow. Wow, didn't see that coming.
See you now that I deny nothing.
You know, you know, you. Oh, sorry, you who were Durin. You, were my friend and my lord, but I coveted your title and your lands, the respect and the love that was given to you. I listened too closely to those of my people who whispered that I might truly be an eighth father of the dwarves. I, an eighth father to join the other seven. If there were eight and not seven, my people whispered. About what else might they deceive us? Some suggested falsely. Perhaps I awoke first beneath the mountains, and it was Durin that usurped my rights and privileges. Durin was the usurper. There were false whispers, but they echoed loudly on the walls of Gundabad while Durin was away, and I did not speak against them as I should have done. That failure led in direct line to the Grey Maul Rebellion. No, my friend, I do not deny my treachery, neither do I deny the blood that spilt by those who followed me.
These crimes are unforgivable.
And they match my understanding of the Grey Maul Rebellion. You deserve the death given to you by my ancestor Durin, to whom you owed fealty. You claim you were his friend. You say you speak truth about the Grey Maul Rebellion, but I think you speak falsely on this. You were no friend of Durin, nor are you a friend of mine.
Finish your tale, Motsog, and be done with it.
Care not if you repent of the evils you wrought. Speak of Durin's judgment and know that you deserved it. All right, let's hear it.
I speak not of deserving, my friend.
Speak only of what occurred and leave the judging of what is deserved to others. My rebellion led to 10 years of war, 10 years of fighting, levied a bloody toll on Grey Maul and the Longbeard alike. But still there was no sign that an end could ever come. At last, after 10 years, Durin devised a plan to bring the conflict to an end. What'd he say? What'd he say? We're back in the wells.
This was the plan of Durin, foolhardy as it must have seemed to those who cared for him. It began with his surrender.
Durin was brought in chains to the very summit of Burzar, where my people and their orc allies gathered to see the fallen king and make mock of him. He suffered their taunting and their jests for many an hour, but I could see no sign of despair in his face. I noted it even then. What's he gonna do? Where's his son, Medvit? Now remember the lives you had. Your words will not save you, Durin. You will die here and none will remember you. Repent of your alliance with the orcs. It is beneath you, such evils cannot be.
In this moment of triumph, my Grey Maul saw not the danger. An army came by secret paths to free their captive king.
Ruh-roh. Hey, we've been inside here, I think. It was Ragnar the Fierce, Durin's queen, who led them in secret across the river into the base of Burzar. She was a mighty warrior and had slain orc and Grey Maul alike during the war, but now she found the gates of my city unguarded. Too many other folk desired to be present at Durin's defeat, so it was that Ragnar and her army entered the city unopposed. They found a stair to the heights and began to climb. So we're climbing. The weird post-processing here with the darkness kind of like following us up. Pretty cool though. But an army cannot remain silent for long, and we're as warriors reached the upper levels of the city, my warriors were made aware of their presence. They raced to engage the interlopers.
Longbeard fought Grey Maul and orc in the heights of Sahar, and the lanes ran with blood.
I know of your crimes, Motsog.
But you know not of this, Durin, for it was known only to few.
Morgoth and his lieutenant Sauron had not been idle during the 10 years of conflict between the dwarf clans. In secret, they devised a plan which Longbeard and Grey Maul alike might be destroyed, and the dwarves swept entirely from Middle-earth. And so it was that while Longbeard and Grey Maul battled on the heights of my golden city, Sauron watched from afar, with malice afire in his heart. Morgoth's cruel servant sent a preordained signal to his legion. Witness the betrayal of the Grey Mauls by the orcs.
9 great dragons swept out of the northern skies, raining fire upon the mountainside. The orcs turned their swords upon Longbeard and Grey Maul alike.
Those orc sounds, man. We're following her. The words of Monsaga painted the picture of a dwarf woman who will stop at nothing to rescue her husband and king. Okay, we're in it. We're living it. I hear giants. Or something. Etterfang!
Feasted upon dwarves that
Nice. That's a great use of her model. What do we got over here? Thorog's here. What's up?
many great warriors died to Thorog's claws in Piri's.
Nice. I love how they're reusing this.
The dragons were not the only evils sent by Saga.
Balrogs
to
or
my
what?
city.
Yep. Ah, it is Durin's Bane.
It was the Balrog called Azkados, wreathed in shadow and flame.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Potino Bowen. Sending everybody over here. Guys, we're finishing up the Gundabad expansion here after finishing the Welkin-lofts, completing the book quest here. Everybody's doing great. Thank you, Potine. Doing this blind, by the way. Never done it before, so this is all new. Soaking it up. Okay, his son's already dead. Helm's dead. Okay. The Grey Mauls are falling due to the treachery of Motsog and Sauron and the orcs. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great one, Potine. Indeed I will. I will protect them with my voice. All right. Motsog, Durin, bunch of dead trolls. The flag's waving. Okay, despite the danger and the foes arrayed before her, Ragnar the Fierce did reach the high places of Ber-Zahar. She freed her husband and king from the bondage. But that was not enough for victory. Ragnar picked up a fallen blade and joined the battle, but the orcs were too many and the dwarves too divided. The Longbeards feared to present their backs to the Grey Mauls, lest their foes take advantage of their distraction. The Grey Mauls feared the same of the Longbeards. By the time Ragnar and Durin freed Durin, 2/3 of the dwarves had perished in flame and black steel. Sauron and his master watched from afar, delighted in the carnage. The orcs would win the day, and no dwarf would leave Ber-Zahar alive. Damn, everybody died here. They're all gonna die. Wow. Who's gonna kill him? Oh, his mind is warped. We did not do this with our people. We'll perish. Who the fuck's here? Oh, God. Grimmel's here. Oh, is that why is he going to use the hammer? Does he save Durin? Oh, he's going to use that. He's going to use that maul. Maybe?
The fury of our blows was such that a great storm arose, and the mountain itself was sundered.
Okay, okay.
The flame of Azkados was quenched, and he fled. We suffered grievous losses, but so too did Sauron.
5 dragons were slain at our hands.
Which ones?
Those that escaped would cower in fear of our weapons forevermore.
Nice. Be gone, worm, and never again make trouble upon our folk. Okay.
And so concluded the Sunder battle, and with it, the Greymall rebellion. I was defeated, but the dwarves survived.
Nice. And that's why he got his own tomb, right? Nice. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate it. Vegward's journey is into episode 105, 106 here. Finishing the Gundabad expansion. Statue of Matsog. Much have I seen in the years since the Cinder battle might have transpired differently had I slain Hero Frostheart in Bir Zahar, and it was not to be. And yet, I know this: the memory of the wounds she sustained from the Mithril hammer pains her still, even to this day. What's like false silent? Okay.
Durin knows the rest of the tale. It is not for me to tell.
Okay.
Is this some trick?
How do you expect me to know the conclusion of your tale, Matsog? It is an impossibility. And yet there is something strange, Vegward, as I cast my memory to Sundergrot. That's what it was called, Sundergrot, not Bir Zahar. I find that I see it not as it were mere weeks ago, but as Matsog described it during the first stage, when it was the site of Bir Zahar. How can this be? I do not know what happened following the Sunder battle. I was there, Vegward, and I was in Moria, and I had Heligrod and Mordor. I am Durin now as I was then 6 times before. I will finish your tale. Matsog, I am the only one still in this world who can. Oh, shit.
Hear then the end of the tale.
He's like,
I know it to be.
there's a lot of metaphysical stuff that's been happening since, I think, Mordor Besieged that I'm really kind of into in terms of what they're exploring here. Very cool. Let's do it.
The battle was ended, but there were tears still to shed.
All right. Drummers of the dwarves had won the day, but each had suffered grievous losses, and yet their wounds did not quench their battle fury. Longbeard and Greymaul alike pursued the retreating orcs, slaying them by the 1,000. The orc host was so badly defeated, it would not trouble the Misty Mountains for the remainder of the age. Consumed with frustrated wrath, Morgoth's lieutenant witnessed his allies' defeat and fled with the surviving dragons back to Thangorodrim, where he would face his master's displeasure. Let us hurry. The memory of the charnel house that Bir Zahar became pains my heart. So many dead. Yep. Yeah, guys, if you're into LOTRO content, I do have all of these episodes on YouTube, chopped up and recorded for each zone so far, up until Welkin-lofts. All of them. Every single episode. You must give me death, Durin. It is what I deserve. Oh, does he kill him? Does he put him down? Smack him. Smack him. Or is this where they grab the hammer together?
I held the axe that would end your life, Motsog.
But
Even now I can feel the weight of it in my hand.
what?
I remember the tears on my face. Tears so bitter they burned holes in my armor.
Too many have died in this war. Okay.
So many of our people slain.
I'll not water this earth with more of my own kindred, our own kindred's blood. You will spare his life? Even after such treason? Oh, wife's not on board. Queen's not on board. I spare him not for his treason. I spare him for setting it aside. He did. He did fight that dragon with us. He was there. I saw him. What is to keep the Grey Walls from again taking arms against you, my king? Memory of such death. Nice, yeah. It is not enough. The Grey Walls are to keep their lives, let them cut their beards short as penance. It will be a reminder of them to others of their shameful crimes. Let it be so. The wisdom of Ragnar will guide me in this as it so often has. The Grandmas who survived the Thunder battle, although they were few in number, were granted mercy. They were made to shear their beards short as penance for raising the weapons against their people, their proper king, for allying with the orcs, and for allying with the orcs. And for generations after, no child of a Grandma was permitted to wear his or her beard longer than a hand's breadth. Many dwarves looked upon the Grandmas with distrust for years afterwards, but none more so than Ragnar the Fierce. She it was who suggested that dwarf women should remain ever vigilant in the halls of their folk, for hearth and home can be endangered when watchfulness fails. Ragnar swore to never again allow such rebellion to grow and thrive in the halls of her people, and for all her remaining years and for those of her daughters, it did not. This is a long chain. It's a lot of exposition, a lot of BA.
Were never forgotten, but Motsog himself disappeared into legend.
Okay. A simple dwelling was fashioned in the caverns deep beneath Gundabad. It was there that Motsog went to live out his remaining years. I brought supplies and provisions to that deep cavern from time to time. Motsog refused to walk among the dwarves who lived in the halls above. As a hermit he lived, he who once pretended to kingship, he never again raised a weapon in anger. Was I his jailer or his friend, Vegward? I see now that I was both. But it was not I alone who kept him here. Motsog remained in this place for the guilt he felt. And as the years passed, folk who lived in Gundabad and elsewhere forgot the dwarf he had been and remembered only his name and the ill repute of his deeds. Damn.
You were my only friend in those days, Durin, as you had been in the beginning.
Damn. What a great story. What a great story.
None others visited in my solitude.
What are we going to see up here?
And that was just.
Okay. Motsog? Is he going to turn to stone? We never heard anything about the anvil, guys. At all.
On my last visit, I found that you had entered a deep slumber from which you would not wake.
Okay.
Sleep well, my enemy and my friend. I wish for you pleasant dreams. May they show you that our
Oh, I like how they're syncing up. That's so good. That's so good.
Farewell, Motsog.
It's so good.
I knew it not at the time, but the first crafter heard my words. He gave to you the dreaming sight, to last until I returned and awakened you.
Okay. Damn.
And now I have, these many lives later.
So is he alive or is he still dead or what?
Durin gave me my life, both mercy and punishment.
I've remained in this chamber ever since, casting my dreaming gaze over the mountains, watching from afar the trials of the dwarves. I say it was mercy, for truly I deserved the usurper's death, but so do I call it punishment, for I was unable to intervene or aid them in their struggles. On rare occasions, one of those I watched would seem to catch a glimpse of me, but never on my own form. Was this a cruelty of the first crafter, or some confounding jest? I cannot say, but this I know. Only once did he to whom I spoke hear my words. It was Durin who heard me, Durin who returned again and again with new visage, but the same spirit in his breast. Only Durin heard my words, and my friend of old, who showed me the mercy I did not deserve. So often so often I had sought the aid of dwarves in their trials, and so often failed. But when Durin stood before the anvil of Winterstith, I spoke to him of Gundabad and his right to rule the mountain home for all dwarves, and he listened. It must mean something. A long penance nears its end, and the prolonged hours of my dream must soon pass away. Soon I will wake, and Montag will be no more.
I deem you are his close advisor.
Advise him then of this: I will walk in the world for only one more day before my long life is spent. When the sun sets on this day, my breath will be stilled, and I will disappear from this place, never to return. In that time, I have but one desire: I wish to do whatever my friend commands. The vigil of so many years has given me this knowledge. Durin is the rightful king of the dwarves. Are they going to like team up and do like a buddy thing where he wields the hammer, he wields the axe? He was my first friend, my dear companion, and having made him an enemy, I mourn the brother I lost. Now, in the span of a single day, I returning to me, so I will do. Sorry. Now in the spare, sorry guys. Now in the span of the single day, I have remaining to me. I will do what I can to deliver him his kingdom. Wow, that's the last sentence really butchered me.
I am conflicted.
I'm grateful to know that now, without doubt, that I am he who lived, or sorry, he who wished to be. Montag's part in his discovery does not erase his treachery, nor will it cause me to forgive his misdeeds. I must think upon what it is to be done. He's gonna think for 10 seconds. Beautiful. Do we get to explore the rest of this cavern? Because I really want to.
I have decided.
Were I not to be king when my father leaves the throne, I could say to Motsag, "Be gone! Let the sun set upon you, and trouble no longer the dwarves." That would be just, for the wrongs of the Ramal rebellion did not abate when the Sunder battle ended. No, the injuries left by that conflict remain with us. We shall Rook and Longbeard not brittle at the perceived slights of the other, and partner of some of the other Grey Maul spirit lives on behind their rivals' clenched teeth. They did not look upon the stout axe with distrust, brooding upon his long habitation of mortar. The lesson of Motsag was taught to the dwarves early, and not diminished with the years. Not to be king when my father releases the crown, I could climb the secret stair to the known levels of Gundabad, leaving Motsag and what I learned here behind. But I cannot, for I will have the concerns of a king, as I did 6 times before. Motsag is a tool to be used, Vegward, and I will wield this tool against our foes. We'll use him to wrest control of the mountain home from both Orc and Dragon. Surely Helm Frostheart will remember the Grey Maul leader who injured her during the Sunder battle. Without the power of the dragon behind him, the Gabalaka will be able to deal with Gorgar. What say you, Motsag? Will you spend your last day fighting the dwarves, fighting for the dwarves you once betrayed? I do not command you; I only ask it of you.
I swear to fight for you, my friend of old,
My king,
for as long as I am able.
I will deliver to you the control of the kingdom I once stolen, and last rays of the sun vanish beneath the mountain before I seize your victory. I will perish with sorrow in my heart, and none before or since will know this grief as I know my failure.
It seems the conquest of Gundabad will succeed or fail by nightfall.
Let's hope we will celebrate the victory before the sun sets on this day. I know what I must now do.
The time has come for me to call for Dweromoot.
A meeting of the dwarves here in the mountain home. It was held at Thingfold in the Welkin-lofts whenever dwarves had great matters to discuss or need that could not be addressed without a consensus of the dwarf lords. We know what that is. We read all those stones. We'll cover the drama once again. Vegward there will explain the final steps we must take to drive from Frostart and enthrall Gorgor from Gundabad. Only then will the mountain home be ours again. Climb the secret stair back to Zolmazal. Seek out a leader of the Iron Garrison, such as Bosir his kin, Glowin of the Longbeards, Prince Ingvar of the Shoruka, and Imuk the Stout Axe, and tell them to bring their companies of dwarves to the Thingfold for the Dwarmoot. Nah, yeah, we're gonna explore this place. We are not leaving. We got a ton of stuff to look at here. Hope everybody's doing good. You guys doing up so late? Is anybody playing currently? Anybody playing currently? If so, what server? Is anybody like a lapsed player, like you previously played, but play something else now? Yeah, I just want to go across these bridges and see what we see here. They took the time to build this stuff, so who knows? Maybe it's blocked off or. This definitely leads somewhere. I bet there's just like a treasure cache back here. That's all. Wonder if you ever have to come back down here for anything. Shit, there's stuff here. What if there's nothing back here? That'd be really upsetting if there's nothing back here. Hold on. Back there. I mean, somebody had fun building this, right? This is clearly blocked off, right? That's blocked off. We should see what's there. Oh, hold on. Oh, is this all the food that he left him, maybe? That's cool. Maybe this is the food that he left him over the years. I mean, but it looks rather fresh. All right. Snakes back around. Nothing here. I mean, look. Easter egg-ish type stuff. With that food back there. Let's go back up the stair. I wonder if you can fish down here, though. Does anybody know if you can fish down here? I mean, I know I could try, but is there like is there an achievement for fishing down here? We're just gonna try it. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it. Hell yeah. Fishing deep beneath Gundabad. What do we get? Nothing. Okay. Where is our... Go. All right, back up the stairs. Yeah, it's just crazy that they would take the time to like. I mean, this cavern could have easily been like twice as small, like 10 times as small. They could have ported us to the tomb. Like these stairs didn't need to be like this, right? They took the time to craft this, and I think that's really cool. I know where my task thing is not like taking these things. Yeah, it's weird. So we're gonna confront her in Welkin-lofts, I guess. We'll get together the dwarf lords and then head back to the Welkin-lofts Peak. Well, be a nice fitting end to the episode too, like end back in Welkin-lofts. Obviously, is what the episode was focused on. It's also the end of the expansion, so it'd be really cool. Has anybody played through the entire Gundabad expansion before? If so, what did you think? All right, almost out of here. Just crazy that we were down there. All right. Out we go. Back in the tomb. And with worry. Uh-oh.
What did you discover beyond those secret stairs?
How far is the princess in need of us? We are ready. Where, Amut, can it be? I will send word to the others, and at once we shall assemble the Thingfold, and there await Prince Durin. We gotta go to Zulmazal, so Bossy's gonna be in here. Marigrind, Steep Set, and then Glooming Tarn. Okay. Did we keep the Roost? I don't think we did. Okay. And then we'll go to... We're going to Nizir Assad, I guess. Why is Prince Igor at Marigrind and not in the fortress? That's where we should have been. All right. Let's go find our boy. And we'll get everybody together. I haven't found any of those 7 crystals. I think I should live to see another. Remember the glory of the last, though I was just a lad. Thrain had led a great attack upon the fold, recovering it from the orcs for the first time in thousands of years. He called for the lords to determine where their hammer stroke of the war should fall. We left Gundabad when it was decided, and only a small garrison remained. Much might have been different had the moot chosen otherwise. That was long ago. And now our concerns with the mountain home and not at cause of doom. We need not have our attention divided. Okay, fair. It's worth noting that we did not see one player in all of Welkin-lofts, nor did we see a player in all of Cloven Gap. Very interesting. Actually, let's go to the Roost first, right? And then we'll come back here. That makes the most sense. Is he at the fucking island? No, he's not. But he's down there. Okay. Press on. Yeah, I mean, like, the transcendental stuff that we're seeing with the dwarves is really interesting. And it's really deepening a lot of that, like, early stuff with, like, Owlay and, you know, going back to, you know, during the first, rather. Get this. There we go. Blessings be upon us. Oh, it's all the way down here. Imlac all the way down here. Let's skip those stones.
Dueromut. Is that what it sounds like?
Must forgive me, but I was not present at the last one. The Stalaxes had other things in their minds, as you might imagine, but I will attend this one. People should be represented, for this moot may determine the success of the conquest. There are a few of my people here, but they will answer the Durin's call. Okay. Go back to... Oh, that is the Noble Gate... God, let's hope this is Maregrind. Pretty sure it is. Totally is. Nice. Worth. Also, did we cap again on this?
You are welcome among
We
us,
did.
friend.
So let's... I don't know if we got... Did we get all these guys? I think we did get all those. We just don't have the kindred status yet. Sarcophagus, black sarcophagus. Oh, I need black one. I like that. Let's get that. Hell yeah, let's do that. Chandelier. All right, we used up some stuff. All right.
Dueromut, eh? So, we come to it at last.
Good. The Jaruka will hear what the Longbeard Princess is saying. We will await our reward when the fighting is done. Either we'll be fighting, make no mistake of that. Durin calls for the dwarves to assemble the Thinkfold and the Welkin-lofts after all. Does he not consider how exposed the hillside is to the air? We will be meeting a full view of the peak from which Hilmer watches over the lands all about. One thing is clear to me, Vegward Dwarmy will decide the fate of the good and the bad of us all, one way or another. Man, what a nice little epic ending we're having here. This is good.
Yes?
Take me to... there. And then we end up right on the doorstep here. Oh, this is so good. Look at this. Perfect. Just over here. And then we do... Oh, we meet up there on that ledge that we saw earlier. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Here we go. Many dwarves have arrived for Dwerdorf, but not enough.
Some dwarves have arrived, but not enough.
What's taking them so long? Okay, Montauk has less than a day remaining to him, and I am relying upon him to strike fear out of the dragon's heart. Perhaps the dwarves are stopping to fight the orc and Amber on the way, thin their numbers in the Welkin-lofts miss their potential distractions. Okay. Oh. Gonna head over here and defeat the ones we know that are close. Pretty sure there's enough to respawn and stuff around here. Got our boy here. Got the stun. Please delete him. Thank you. Grab this guy. Grab our boy here. And these steep embankments or something else. Get these aim room that are over here. Just wait for them to respawn and stuff. We'll be all right. Easy enough. Grab this because it'll give them time to respawn. Yeah, see, they respawn pretty quick, so. We just kill everything. I wonder what the kind of climactic battle is gonna be if we just get the. It's just we're just gonna kind of watch the dwarves kill her, or be something maybe a little bit more engaging than that. The aim room are responding pretty quick. I really don't want to go to the southern side over there and get those guys. One more of these guys. Their last guy here. There's those 8. Our boy respawned here. Our boy here. Is it just 3 that spawn out here? It's gotta be 4, right? It's just 4. Alright, so I'll go down there and get the other 2. I don't think these guys... Yeah, we're not gonna get the other 2 to spawn quick, so go down to the other edge here and grab them there. But did make it go a little quicker. I feel like over here would have been too wide. Alright, how close are these hobgoblins? We're just orc kind, okay. Never mind. Guys out here. Now I need orc kind like they're nowhere to be found. This guy. Alright, back to Durin. A lot of trash. A lot of gold, though, we're going to get, for sure. And let's see what he's got to say.
It is time for Dweromoot.
Let's do it.
You ready, my friend?
I'm ready. Dweromoot time.
Longbeards, Joruka, Stout Axes, hear me now. I call for Dweromoot.
Nice.
All of you know why we are here. This is a sacred place. A dwarf place. This is Gundabad.
Nice. Wish me good fortune in this Vegward. How long is this speech? You can be voice acted, maybe? No, it's not. Okay, okay. You will honor the prince. Uh-oh. Good contribution. We are dwarves, indeed.
Most of us have known only stories of the mountain home. But those tales are as well known to us as the names of our near kin. I called for dwarves to take back Gundabad. Not just Longbeards, but dwarves. And this be the response. Dwarves of every clan, from the far reaches of Middle-earth.
I'm glad they voice acted this.
Can anything be more clear than this? Hear me now. Gundabad belongs not only to the Longbeards, but to all dwarves. Is this not so, Ingor?
This is wisdom indeed. Some among my people doubted you would see it. Not I, of course.
The LOTRO is disturbed by the sound of a rushing wind. Oh shit.
What is that?
The dragon.
Foolish insects.
It's locking the camera too.
Everything you have done has been to my design.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Lies!
It was I who whispered poison into the ears of your prince beside the
Oh
edge
god,
of
who do we
the
resurrect? Who do we let go?
It was I who urged him to march on Gundabad too soon, without time enough to ready his forces. Now, it will be the death of his people.
Oh shit.
Heed not the voice of the dragon.
Or maybe she doesn't know about him.
These falsehoods have no power over me, worm. And neither do you.
Okay.
For I am Durin the Seventh, the Durin of old, reborn anew.
It matters not. The armies I command do not have the will to resist my voice.
Oh, you hear that marching sound?
Do you hear that? We will be surrounded.
Newcomer. Nice. Got them all and everything.
Remil Frost Hearts.
Uh-oh.
No! How is this possible?
That's pretty well animated right there. That was good. So we're going to go back to that highest peak. That place we couldn't get into earlier. Near the hiding spot. Where we got them all.
What just happened? How is it you wield that hammer? What is your name, stranger?
Uh-oh.
He is a dwarf, and he fights for Gundabad.
Okay.
That is enough.
I love the camera work here. It's really good. It's really, really good. Dwarmwood is over, Vegward. Now we have no choice. All will be decided in the moments to come. All right, let's get up to that mountain.
Kremil's armies approach. Now, the fate of Gundabad will be decided.
Montag must reach the
Must
peak.
reach the peak.
Need you to get him near enough that he can strike the killing blow upon the dragon. Can he do that? I trust no one else with this, my friend. All now depends upon you and the last of the Grey Maws. If we do not see each other again, it has been an honor to fight alongside you, Vegward. Well, you're ready. I am indeed ready.
Go then, and hurry. Our time is running short.
Gabalaka will clear a path for you. I'm ready. Do it.
The two of you must reach the peak.
Darren's forces have opened an aisle for us. We must pass through it and climb the mountain.
This
Right.
way, friend of Durin.
I'll lead. Like, is he good with that thing? Yeah, he's pretty good with that thing. He's pretty good with that thing. Didn't even stop that time. Those orcs look amazing. Their armor and stuff.
We are through. Now we must climb.
Oh, shit. Oh, cool. We're super high up. Nice. I love that. Before we were deep beneath Gundabad, now we're high above Gundabad. I love this.
We
This is
must
good.
reach the top before the setting of the sun.
I can't even see the sun. Fuck it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Forward. Keep climbing.
I can't. Oh shit. No! Why did it let me move? The camera's bugged. I can't see myself, guys. Why did they do this to me? You see this? You see this is bugged, right? Like, this shouldn't be happening like this, right? Oh my god, that was so bugged. That was so bugged. There's no way I was supposed to do that. I was behind my UI and shit. That's so crazy. It's a wild bug. All right, talk to me. We're nearly there. I will face the dragon, but I will need you to stand against her minions. Can you do that? Hell yeah.
Then come, friend of Durin. While there is still time left.
Dude, I can't even see the sun, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sunset. I'll just pick up the hammer and kill her myself. Oh, hey, we haven't seen this person. These two guys, these Amarin people, okay. Why do they have such low health?
What are you doing here? Did I not warn you, Ruvaron?
Oh, the anvil.
This is the black stone anvil of my friend Durin.
Okay.
It belongs to me now, and will be the centerpiece of Angmar's ascension.
Are they like...
When we have finished etching these runes upon its surface, we will use it to bring down the mountain.
But how?
The enemies of Angmar will be swept away.
Like cause an avalanche?
Stand aside. I have business with your master.
This shit feels anticlimactic right here.
Dragon is not my master. I serve Angmar, now and forever! We must hurry. These cultists have delayed us.
Okay, but what are we gonna do with the anvil? What are we gonna do with the anvil? I'm gonna delete this guy easily.
I remember you, dwarf. How is it you still live?
Hard to tell.
I fight for Durin, the true lord of Gundabad.
Gorgar, put an end to this creature.
I'm gonna delete him. I'm gonna delete him. Is he gonna like put him down in one fell swoop?
This is some foul dwarf magic. I want nothing to do with it. Slay him yourself.
Is she gonna eat him? Is she gonna freeze him?
Gorgar, I command it.
I will not join my brother in death for you.
Does she eat him? Does she throw him off?
I refuse.
Does he jump off?
You cannot refuse.
No! No!
Bro. So he's dead. The Motsog is here. We're gonna RP or what?
Your minions are slain. Remil Frostheart.
Okay, he's weakened.
What is wrong with you? Your strength departs.
Dude, I'll use the hammer. Just give it to me. Just give me the hammer.
I have strength enough to slay you, worm.
The hammer doesn't even look that cool.
Whatever sorcery keeps you alive has nearly fled. I have only to wait.
Oh, she's gonna fly off. Oh, fuck. Why did we let her go, man? Oh, never mind. You finally gonna be able to fight her?
Weak you become.
Friend of Durin, follow me.
Follow you? Are we gonna hit the hammer? Are we gonna hit the anvil? Is he gonna
What are you trying to do?
I don't understand.
Hiding will avail you nothing.
I don't understand if this is playing out though.
Behind the anvil, friend of Durin.
Nice.
I can reach you from here.
Is he frozen? What's happening to him though?
What are you doing?
Why isn't it hurting him?
All I can.
Oh, the avalanche. Nice. Nice. But what's, I mean, she's gonna, what if it melts? What if she just gets back up? Yeah, they didn't do shit, man. She has 1 million health. Do we pick up the hammer or? Wounded and Terra Gundabad is yours. Really? That's it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Is old dude over there? Is he dead? Is he? Wow. What if she just comes back?
The dragon's cowardly escape has broken the spirit of her armies.
They flee and scatter, seeking for Gorgar to lead them. They know not that he is dead, but the rumor will spread. Injured as she is, her will not prevent us from reclaiming the mountain home. Gundabad is ours.
Let all take up the cheer. Gundabad is ours.
And we will need to deal with her. But for now, let us enjoy the victory. What say my dwarves? What say my courageous allies? Let us all take up the cheer. Gundabad is ours.
Durin has agreed that the Jeruka will have a place in Gundabad, and I am satisfied.
The old bride will please wash away in the torment of our shared hardships. And let the new bonds be forged by the blood we spilled together. There will be work to do to make a home for my people in Gundabad, but I will welcome it. If you help us with the work, the work will be easier. What say you to this, Vegward? Good, good. The Jeruka welcome your assistance.
We have done it!
Prince Durin has achieved what he had sworn to do, and the mountain home has been acclaimed. I either remained a dragon to manage, but I saw her fight as she flew away. And I deemed more than her pride was injured, and without Gorgar, the commander grip over the Orkine will surely be loosened. Enjoy the victory, but prepare for the next. It is a Longbeard saying, but all of the Gabalaka would do well to keep it in mind.
We have the victory! Gundabad is ours!
Gorgar would be pleased at our successes, but if I know my cousin, he would be disappointed that he had missed all the fighting. And yet his son Brohan fought well when the Dwarmoot was interrupted, so perhaps fatherly pride would prove a balm for Broger's heart. You know something, Vegward? During the battle, while you made your way to the peak, I thought I saw my cousin fighting alongside you. It must have been only a trick of the light, but for a moment I would have sworn it was Broger. Well, it was a day for battle shouts, the tales of glory, and those were always my cousin's favorite days. Perhaps he could not resist one more.
When we set out from Scarhold, did you think this is where our journey would lead?
I tell you now that I did, for the Jolruk are noted optimists. Perhaps not, my friend, but both Durin and Prince Ingor have reached an understanding, and their agreement should end years of tension and conflict. The place will be made for the Jolruk and Gundabad, and we'll work together with your folk to defend it from any who would seek to take it from us, whether they be orc or dragon or any other prison foe. I will yet have a hearth above which to hang my brother's swords, and I know both Lacoon and Dusik would be pleased.
Are all such Dweromuts so eventful?
Should have told me you plan to invite Hermal Frostheart and her armies. The day belongs to us, and the dragon has escaped to nurse her wounds. During the Jolruk prince knew what they were doing. They would dispatch courageous warriors to put an end to the dread of her and fast. Still, this is a great victory, and I intend to celebrate it. I advise you to do the same.
You should have seen it.
The orcs pressed in around us, and I thought for sure it was the end. Then Fastwith and Broen came rushing by, and they swung their axes so swiftly and such concert that they seemed to be one dwarf, not two. I've never seen anything like it. Their battle dance was really something. You don't suppose Fastwith has a sister, she hasn't mentioned. Never cared much for wooing before, but the sight of their spirited scuffle has made me want to find a deadly dwarf woman with which to share such dwarful combat. You let me know if you find one, Vegward, and I shall tighten my beard and sharpen my axe blade, the better to impress her. I like this. Guild Wars was great at this. At the end of campaigns, you would kind of get a lot of exposition. And I like this a lot.
You made it.
We did not have a good view of the peak, so I could not tell exactly what befell you once you departed the slope. But Broen assured me that you knew what you were doing. As for us, it turns out that Broen and I complement each other in battle fairly well. I knew that his axe would do even before he did, and he knew the same for mine. Prefer not to boast, but I dare say the orcs will not choose to tangle with the two of us for some time. So my master Stali begins to teach me the art of sculpting. I should like to immortalize the battle in stone. Picture this, Vegward. Me and my dear Broen back-to-back, axes at the ready, while a whirlwind of orcs and hobgoblins encircle us. Our foes are carved from a single sweep of rock, and with no telling where one enemy ends and another begins. The courtship. Nice.
When first I came to Elderslade, I asked you to keep a secret for me.
You remember? I feared I did not have the courage to fight another war like the one that claimed my father Broger's life in the dark Khazad-dûm. And I did not. When the dragon appeared above the Dwarmoot, it was as if I was back in the depths of that drowned treasury, scared and alone, but this time there was no Ziggelberg near at hand and no hope of survival. I despaired, Vegward, and I thought to run. Then I saw Fastwith standing near, and a great courage rushed through me. Courage I never thought I could have again. I raised my axe, and without a word, the two of us set upon approaching orcs. Their battle dance was like nothing I'd ever experienced. Nice. Stally, talk to me, Goose.
This was a great victory for the Longbeards and for Prince Durin.
You know what that
You
means?
know what that means.
There will be a tremendous call for me to make statues of everyone involved. Here's a mighty pose with their weapons aloft. I'll be kept busy for years, and then we'll need to hollow out the mountain entire to have stone enough. Perhaps I should accelerate the training of my apprentice after all. One thing still confused me, Vegward. I'm perplexed by the identity of the mysterious dwarf you accompanied to the peak. You know who he was. You don't know either, I suppose. He did seem a regal and powerful figure. I wonder if he knows anything about the Zabadabin. Oh, he's still alive. No shit. He's not dead. Just tumbled down the mountain. Oh, okay. The setting sun. I like this. This is good. This is good.
My day is nearly up, friend of my friend.
I will rest well with the
Is setting.
knowledge that Durin is once again at home in Gundabad, as he should have been, and when he is king, he will lead all the dwarves into a new age of peace and prosperity, as was always his desire. In all the long years of my sleep, through which I watched all the trials of the dwarves, I have seen the end of countless days, but I have never seen a sunset so beautiful as this. Lost in his thoughts, he has forgotten you stand near. You decide to leave him in peace. So is he going to turn to stone right there? Because that would be cool. Oh, well, we can't ride our mount here.
I must thank you again, my friend, for all your help.
Could not have retaken the mountain home without you. Nice. Still not an upgrade. That's okay.
Where has Mozart gone? I wish to speak with him before the day was ended.
It was not too late, is it? Will you come with me to Vegward? Let us find him in the chamber beneath Gundabad. If it is not already too late, there is something I wish to ask him. I regret it if I do not. Let's go see.
Where has Mozart gone? I wish to speak with him before the day was ended.
Okay, at the bottom of the secret stair. We gotta go all the way back. Actually, let's use this. So we won't waste a... Can we use it? Is it a LOTRO lag or what? Will it not use here or...
Where has Mozart gone? I wish to speak with him before the day was ended.
There we go. Was LOTRO lag. Okay. Table master. And it's crazy that we have to like ride over there. It didn't, I don't know, it's just increase the travel time.
Shall endure, as we always have.
Let's roll. Man, what an ending to the story too. I do think the Angmar plot was not, is in my opinion, is not well resolved yet. Oh, why did we buy that? Because don't we have that here? No, we don't. Grab this because you're right here. There we go. Yeah, other than that though, I think the story's really gained a lot of depth here at the end. Especially since Glooming Tarn, I think. But it is interesting, like you see the rock here and how this is over the zone, that we're going into. Hold on, did I get lost? No. Like it shares the same rock texture. Clean out our bags. Grab you because you're on the way. Rich nodes, blessings be upon us. A good omen. 5 banger. in here. Remember how disappointed we were when we got in Stone Jaws and it like segued us out of here? Like how disappointed I was in like the story beat. But here we are. It all plays out in the end. If we go all the way back down, we're probably going to snake through those bridges and stuff finally. Wish there was an elevator here, though. Sure, these are quicker ways down. Yeah, we'll just take this shortcut. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's nuts. And we'll take this step. That was a quick way down. This. And then this. It does say go back into the tomb, so fuck, please. Please be here. Okay, good. What now?
We are not too late, but I deem his time is short.
It's like I cannot forgive you for the history in your past, but I acknowledge the aid you provided the Goblaka and the reclamation of Gundabad. For that you have not only my gratitude, but that of every dwarf here whose heart longed for the mountain home to be restored. So do you have thanks to the dwarves that not yet born, who will now know a world where Gundabad will never again be held by orcs. This question is for me, Motsog, not as a prince or a king to be, but as a dwarf only. Did you see in your dream whether I would one day have victory in cause of doom? I would have us reclaim it, as we have with Gundabad, but I cannot tell if only failure awaits us, as it did in the Iron Garrison and Balin before.
My dream is ending, Durin. I will watch no more.
Your fate is your own and will be the result of the choices you make. Whether those may lead to good ends or ill will be up to you and those who stand with you. But I have seen our kind face innumerable trials during the long years of my vigil. It is the belief that this dwarf that you will have success in this age or the next, though it seem far away and nearly impossible to achieve. Farewell, Durin, both my oldest friend and my newest. Farewell. That was good. It's such good writing.
Goodbye, Motsog. Once I called you friend, and once enemy. Let us part now as friends.
There will be no chance more to make it otherwise. Take your rest, last of the Grey Mauls, and know that on this, your last day, you were the son of Gundabad, and a proud dwarf. What does it say? Ah, okay. Only a statue remains.
He is gone.
Whatever distant sight was given to Motsog by the first crafter is gone with him, Vegward. I thought he might have advised me one way or the other, and so help me make this choice. Should Khazad-dûm stay lost to us, or is it to be my task to reclaim it? But he guided me not. And yet I still feel comfortable by his words. Why should that be so? Perhaps it is because it is as he said, those who stand with me will lend their courage. One day, perhaps, it will fall to me to lead another union of dwarves to the doors of Durin. And on that day, Khazad-dûm will belong to the dwarves forevermore. In this age of the next, did he say, let us work together then. You see that age comes with me will be one of peace and prosperity for all the good folk of this Middle Earth. And in the end, perhaps the lesson of Motsog will be this. Not all stories end when they seem to. Rather, they continue, and you cannot fully judge one's part in it during the telling. Both good acts and evil shape the world, and the good and bad no more nor less than anything else. It is the duty of good-hearted folk to care for those who dwell in it. Will you take up this duty with me, Vegward, my friend, and make that legacy we leave behind? Very good. We'll be getting Gundabad, and who knows where the adventure will take us, but we will meet it gladly, and the courage in our hearts and our eyes on the horizon. What? So concludes the Legacy of Durin, the Tale of the Dwarves completed. No, we just get a mail. Musings from Durin. There is more still to be done before the mountain home can be declared secure. Chief among these is the matter of Primal Frostheart, though hers is not the only threat that remains. The dragon is weakened and injured, but not dead. And was it not so with the kingdom of Angmar Reborn? I understand the king of that land was overthrown, but still his servants lived to trouble us. I saw Riverrun only once outside the gates of Gundabad, but it was enough from what you have told me of your encounter with that Angrim cultist and his ally Algar. They would have slain every dwarf, the Gabalaka and Angmar's name with nary a second thought. We are fortunate they had not finished the fell purpose which they put them at Malthagar. Had they concluded drawing their runes upon the black stone anvil, the avalanche begun by Motsag might have completed their work for them. But it was not so. Perhaps the first crafter looked still after his children. Thoughts turn to Motsag often. Now that he is gone, I am glad we parted as friends. For all the heartache in our past, sometimes I think I feel his presence, but I know it is not now only in my imagination. Others visit me so from time to time. The constant din of the army fades. Busy hands are briefly idle. Stothgold, Thetmar, Lickman, and so many others. I strode in Anak Kerfu the other day and remember with fondness those worthies playing hammers and boons before the war. May their runes prove true henceforth and forevermore. I spoke briefly with Prince Ingor this morning, busy as he is, and he said his desire was to see the last city of Thalfargothol is less now than it was, for Gundabad will be home enough for the Joruka. The city that was promised has been delivered, and he said to me. And I wondered if dwarves of his folk will no longer be lost seeking the citadel. I wanted something else as well, but I hesitate to give it ink. Do me this favor and share it not with Ingor or Venko or others of Joruka. I fear I may find it distasteful. We know that Motsag revealed himself to be certain of the dwarves throughout history. But the first crafter hid the Grey Maw's true nature from those who beheld him. Of what matters did he speak? Guidance he provided, no doubt. Attempting to shape the actions of the dwarves as they faced their innumerable trials, did he speak too of his rebellions, which caused so much grief for the Longbeards and reverberated in later ages, even in the halls of the other clans? Did he speak of Birzahar, the golden city high in the mountains to which the Grey Maw rebellion ended, a city now in ruins, once swept and forgotten? The Sharuka wanderers in the Grey Mountains see a vision of Montag's majestic city as it once was and mistake it. How many lives were changed, on account of dwarves who went in search of lost Thalfargothol? The grand towers and the wide streets of Birzahar shown to us by Montag were like little else I have seen. Imagine if you wandered in the mountains, hungry and afraid, and saw such a place shimmering in the cold air before you. Remember, that place would linger, would it? You not think of the always returning to it, of finding it again, but that place is no more. I cannot say this is certain, my friend, that Montag remained in the world, and I could ask him of it. But he is gone, and we must find what answers we can without him. But my quill wanders, and these musings are of little use to the task at hand, the conquest and safeguarding of Gundabad. I sat down to write you this note of thanks, and thank you I now will. I asked Stali the Hewer to fashion a replica of the mosaic of Zulmazal, and you will find the package containing it enclosed herein. It is my hope that you will look upon it and fondly remember the friendship of dwarves, those who are gone and those who remain. Whoever have my thanks, but not only for those for service to Gabalaka, but your friendship too. Prince Durin the Seventh, son of the King Thorin Stonehelm, Lord of Gundabad. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Gundabad. Welkin-lofts. Finished. 145. About 70% into 146. Currently 5 levels off the max level. King's Gondor is ahead. Umbar. Western Harad. So much to do still. But what an epic ending to, in many ways, Moria 2.0, a lot of depth, a lot of exposition, I know I was reading a lot this episode, guys, but it was good exposition. It was deep lore. It was almost beyond Tolkien. It was deeper than what Tolkien was able to achieve in his own writing, and I really liked that. The Anvil story, the first crafter, the kind of Super Saiyan like thing that was happening in Glooming Tarn, you know, the scale of the Welkin-lofts and you know, Cloven Gap, the peaks, the you know, just the scale of the interiors. I think that's the other thing that I want to compare to Moria, is just that the height of even this chamber that we're in right now is absolutely amazing. And it's a testament to the craftsmanship of the world builders. They really know, you know, they have a sense for scale. And it really showed here, both in the interiors and the exteriors of the Gundabad expansion. I will finally say that for a while, we finally have a set of characters here with Durin, and you know, some of the minor characters in the side quests, I think, that really became memorable. And I think it was because they continually reused them, and their dialogue was really good. The voice acting in Gundabad was amazing. You know, at a higher scale than previous releases. So, guys, I can't say enough about how much I enjoyed this last part. I appreciate everybody for joining me on this. Was a long one, but that is Gundabad in the books. We now head off, I think, further south, back towards the lands of men. We leave the lands of dwarves behind for a while. But guys, as always, I sincerely appreciate anybody who's checked out the Lord of the Rings content on the channel, and any of my content on the channel, but specifically here with Vegward's Journey. And guys, until next time, bye-bye.